fuck the audio thing was last time. So we'll have to figure that out. Also, I'm not doing the intro screen thing this time. Um, just because I didn't click it in time and forgot about it. But what's up, chat? Oh, I don't think I can do the live screen since it's caught on here. What's up, chat? How we doing?
You're gonna have to unplug your webcam again.
I don't. Well, I mean, it's working on the website, so I think that's good to go.
That's fair. All right, it'll be like 5 minutes though. We're gonna run through this. Um,
Tell me more. What are we gonna run through?
uh, my thoughts for like what we do next is we should. I would just yeah. Let's just pick a simple object like a peanut, or we can. I'll toss a different one if you want to pick one out into this, and we're just gonna get it um loading in the web browser.
I like it. Let's do it. Um, chat, welcome back, by the way. If you want to know what we're up to, read the top left. P.E. Cooper, the brilliant, we've learned recently, also brilliant accountant slash world-class developer, is in agreement that the
Not an
current,
accountant.
not accountant officially.
I'm like Ben Affleck, the accountant, but
Okay, cool.
I'm just kidding.
Like
Sorry.
Spectrum-y, or like you can kill people easily, or
Oof,
both.
don't make me say it. I'm honestly probably both.
Cool. All right, you love to see it. Uh, so we are in agreement that VTube software is currently ass. We are in agreement that the burnt peanut is one of the most original and just creative and fun, people to do streaming in a long time, and has an incredible setup to do so. As you can see on our screen right now, this is what we did in the last stream, where we have basically a model that can not only pick out the individual spots on a face in a video screen. So this is the middle face analysis here, but it can also basically take the eyes. So even if I move left, right, up, down, it has the eyes and the mouth that it can pick out, which is crazy, right? Like that's an hour's worth of vibe coding with Dr. P.E. Cooper and myself. And
I'm not a doctor,
well,
but
okay,
I'm like Doctor Doolittle.
in that you've
Just
saved a lot of animals or you
let's
killed
a
comedy.
little bit of both.
Okay, cool. Uh, so PE and myself have been vibe coding this, and we're now on the next step, which is to add it to a 3D model. So PE, what are we up to next? How are we going to do this?
Next, I'm going. Whoops. All right, I fucked up the commit message, but next we are going to. You're going to run a git pull because I just added the repository
Oh
at
shit!
.glb.
Let's go. Okay. Do you want to explain to chat how we do that?
Yeah, you open up terminal, you go to the directory, assuming you already have git set up, and
Terminal.
then you just do git pull. You won't run into any problems because Zeb hasn't made any changes on his end, so it should be pretty smooth.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Zeb's. I think Zeb's using the uh, VS Code cursor, kind of just GitHub thingamajigger, which is all another option.
Which is a kind way of
A few
saying the
people
basic
use.
bitch version of Git, but also
Honestly, if I
works.
find that shit more confusing.
Are you kidding me? Did you see the one button that I clicked and the yes, I want to bring in this thing? How is that harder?
Not really, but um, I don't know why. What's wrong with it right now?
Nothing. I'm ready to rock. If
Oh
we
yeah.
do
Oh,
it,
you pulled it already, the peanut.
that's the beauty
Oh,
of
I
it.
see the. Sorry, I see the cannot. show this file message. Cool. Let's do that. That was beautiful, beautifully clean. I would have
Bless.
done it in like half the time with pushing up on my keyboard and then enter. Oh wait, I guess I'd have to type git pull
Oh
unless
my
I just already
God.
pulled.
So much cope
Then I wouldn't
happening
do
in
it
this
again.
sentence right here. Okay, let me check the volume real quick just to make sure we're good to go.
Look, it's it's honestly too advanced for me, that sidebar panel. I need like 4 git commands
PE, you
that
literally
I
saw
that I have memorized.
you literally saw me click here and
That's
then
like the
click here.
simplest and best possible case scenario though. Like even on my end, that's super easy. Git pull done. Git pull done.
No, you got to do git status. If you have shit in here
No, you
that
don't.
doesn't work, that you have to commit first, then you have to figure that shit out. This
You're
is
right. Actually,
literally
you
commit, pull down, give me the latest bullshit, and then call it a day.
would the status have already shown there?
Oh, hey, by the way, thanks, Simon. Simon says, yo, 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 that face thing was awesome. You're running earlier. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we're gonna cook on
Oh
this
yeah,
next little bit here. We're gonna try to throw it on a peanut model. By the way, PE, I don't know if you know this. Simon is one of the best like 3D slash voxel developers I've ever seen. So if we have any issues, he's
fantastic.
the homie to turn to on this.
It's good to meet you, Simon. And I know, but just for everyone else, what does voxel mean?
Right. Hypothetically, it's like a 3D. Think of it like or actually think of it like Minecraft. You know, like 3D blocks in space, like X, Y, and Z axes. It's like a
Mm,
3D
okay,
version of a pixel,
interesting.
hypothetically.
Very interesting. I didn't know what it meant, by the way. I was
Oh,
just joking about
are you kidding me?
asking for everybody, but
Wow, that's very kind of you. Yeah,
uh-huh.
so it turns a 2D thing into a 3D thing, basically.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's it like has the same ending as Pixel, different
Mm-hmm.
base.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's making sense to me.
My third startup ever was called Voxel, ironically. Wonder if it's still a thing.
Nice.
Hold please.
Was it back then like calling your web
Fuck.
development company Pixel? I feel like
Kinda
that's
similar
a
vibes.
very popular
Yeah,
name.
it's still a thing. So my neighbor Jeff, basically we had like a 3D reality parlor. So we use
I like it.
Vive
Yeah.
sets and long story of why it's not a thing anymore. But anyway, back to the real. PE Cooper, how do we get our beautiful new peanut 3D model working on a face? What prompt would you
Yep.
use for that?
F- So we want to keep it simple and build our way up. So instead of already trying to transpose the face and load the model, let's just get the model loaded. So let's I'd prompt it something like give it the path to the peanut file and say load this in a 3D viewer in a new column. And then I'd say something else like plan to use um the face data inputs to control it, but only implement the viewer first until I confirm it works, and then we'll proceed. So that's just to keep it from fucking going ape shit. Let's just get the model viewable, and then we'll worry about putting the face on.
I like it. To be honest, I didn't know that GLBs could be web accessible. That's really cool.
I had no idea either. Like
Uh,
I think I do think they do work. It's probably going to give us a job. We need a JavaScript library to display them. Like they don't natively work, but yeah,
it says adding 3D viewer with GTF model. Don't know
yeah.
what that is,
Uh,
but I hear for it. Simon says, I do lots of stuff with WebGL2 shaders. Hell yeah. That
Very, very
sounds
cool.
badass. Above my pay grade, brother. That's really cool.
To be honest, I just have to fucking Google to remember what a shader is.
Yeah, I don't know it either, actually.
It's like sometimes I think it's just like a function to like modify an image, but let's Google and I'll see.
Shader is
I
a
don't know how generic of a word it is.
small program that runs on a GPU to calculate how an object surface should look in 3D graphics. It determines the
Oh,
final appearance of an object by controlling how light interacts with it, including color, texture, and how it reacts to light sources. Shaders are responsible for a wide variety of effects, from simple colors and textures to complex visual effects like reflections, shadows, and environmental interactions. Cool. Hell
that is
yeah.
not what I thought it was at all. That's much better.
I'm here for it. That's really cool. Simon, we're you're on deck, brother. You're our phone a friend if we run into some bullshit with that, all right?
I'm gonna guess we might be using a shader now. Wouldn't that would it fit the? Are we using a shader?
I don't know.
Probably. I don't know either. We're not
uh
gonna waste the prompt cycle on it either.
yeah. Is this a
Uh,
shader? Is this a thing?
Tell me about the shaders.
Okay, we're gonna start camera or refresh. Oof. Okay, we got a type
Now
error.
it's done it. Did it finish?
I did, but it got a type error. So let's
No, I gotcha.
paste in that.
Is it? Sometimes I feel like cursor it'll modify files like if you live reload like in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying?
Say that
I don't
again.
know if you've had that same experience. Like sometimes if you like load the page when it'll make like half edits, right? So you need to
Yeah.
wait for it to finish
Yeah,
for it
yeah,
to
yeah.
like make the script complete. All right, no,
100%.
yeah,
Yep. I've
I gotcha.
got bitten by that many times. Um, especially if you don't use
All
like
right,
a server, then it will do shit like this. And then you
yep.
paste
As Zeb
this.
just demonstrated, don't even pay attention to what it says in the response. What you're gonna want to do is go and look at it, and then look at the console logs when it doesn't work, and just give it back to it. Don't. It's just saying nonsense to you.
100%. So Simon
It's not to be
says,
trusted.
exactly. 100% agree. Simon says, okay, I know what you guys are doing. If you'd like some keywords, I can hook it up. Hell yeah. You are indeed using a shader, probably the 3JS library, if you're having it coded
Yeah.
by an agent. Fair point, dude.
So yeah, but also I think it's 3.js is so I feel like it's like a good go-to, even if it wasn't an agent, right? But I don't even know that. But that is what we have in our markdown.
True, true. We're using version 0.161, apparently.
Is that the only JS file it added? Was it 3JS or was there another one? Out of curiosity.
I think the model stuff was a JavaScript import.
Why the fuck is there an import map? Like why what the hell is that? I've never seen like a JavaScript file imported like that before in a plain HTML file. We can leave it.
Like in a script? That's how you normally do
No,
it.
when the first one you're looking at. Yeah,
Mm.
an import map. Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen that
uh,
either.
yeah. What's the highlighted word? I can't even read it.
Imports.
Okay. All right, let's get on with it. Did refresh and see if we have our viewable model. See, I can't even make the fucking model appear yet. This is why you keep it as simple as possible.
Honestly, fair points. We're not we're not quite at waterboarding level
Faster,
yet, but
faster, faster, Zed. Paste the error codes in. We have another cycle we have to wait through.
we need this in prod by tomorrow morning or we get fired.
Yeah. Sometimes I think like that's bad context to add because it's like a prediction algo, and I feel like when that's included in the context, it's most likely they're going to be fired tomorrow, right? They're already in a bad situation, you know. What's the likelihood they're writing good code?
But doesn't everybody want to play the hero, PE? Like, if you could be like the hero to save somebody's job, wouldn't that motivate you to?
No,
Okay,
like I've threatened its family members with doing this many times.
I
I don't think
forgot
it.
you are a horrible human. Sorry, my bad.
I don't think it does. Like here's my argument. If it was so effective, every AI company would just add that to the system prompt.
Do you know how much of a dickhead they
How
would
about
look
that?
like if like Pliny revealed the system prompt, which he always does after a couple days, to say like you are gonna get, like tortured to death if you don't respond well? Come on.
I mean, honestly, it'd be awesome if they released a model like that that actually worked and they could like market it as like a fucking demon LLM,
Don't give Elon any
like
hints. Come
like
on.
a torture LLM. It's like that Black Mirror episode where they clone the person's mind and put them in like basically a device, but it's also really them. It's one of the classics.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that the space one?
John Hamm's in it. I don't. There's like a white. It might be called White Christmas. There's a white orb. I
Oh,
think
I
she
love
gets
that
implanted
one.
in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's so fucked up. I love the one that's like the space one. It's the guy Jesse Plemons who is like the captain of the ship, but like everybody there knows that they are basically held captive there, and like he has like their
Yeah,
family held
I
hostage.
do. I love that episode. And I you know there's a sequel to that too.
No way.
There's a in it's probably in the newest season. There's a sequel to what they do after they escape his
No shit.
grasp.
I
Yeah,
haven't seen it.
Jesse Plemons is in it too.
Black Mirror space sequel. Shit, dude. USS Callister into Infinity is the official Black Mirror space sequel, which premiered as part of season 7. Oh my god. Well, I get to watch that tonight. Hell yeah. Thanks, brother.
Oh yeah, all right. No problem. So are we still not get? So it wants you to choose the GLB file because it's blocked by cores. It says,
Hmm.
which makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Do you want to
I
explain
don't really know
cores
how.
to our friends watching?
Cross origin resources. Sometimes you can't pull from certain websites due to their cores policy or the one you set on your own page. It's basically, I think it's for, I don't know what it's for, security, but
Yeah.
it's a common
Stops
problem.
cross-site scripting. Ba-
There you go.
Basically, it allows only one, like the origin of whatever the request is from, to get files from that exact request. And so by doing that, it stops sites from being like rnmicrosoft.com from sending you a request and then you seeing it and then filling in a cookie and then they steal the cookie and then they can log in as you on the other site.
It's funny. So, is that even a thing to worry about still? Not to sound embarrassing, but if you like, oh, let's go with Peanut.
Dude, this is sick.
I'm just trying to figure out the last time I had to worry about cores. Maybe I should worry about it more, but I feel like YOLO.
Any white hats? That's what website was that again?
Eh,
I'm kidding. I'm
yeah,
kidding,
no thanks. It's I think Ruby on like I just can't imagine a request that they could do.
brother.
I think like Rails takes care of it. What?
I mean, Rails sanitizes a lot of inputs off the bat, so like that
Exactly.
that helps.
Yes,
Yeah,
well put. Well said.
but you can't do little Bobby tables, but you can still inject um,
Here,
if
what
you
kind of
didn't,
code would you be injecting exactly? Would it be Ruby? Would it be for the back end? Or
a lot
would
of
it be to like,
a lot of times it's like it's it's not so much like stealing as it is like pre- presenting yourself as what you are on the web domain. So like if you have your site like aimeems.com,
oh, they can't
you
pull
you
like
can
that you're logged into that account?
you can steal the cookie from that account, and basically from that you would be authenticated on aimemes.com, and then you would
Yeah,
just be presented as though you were the other person that has logged in already.
thank you. That I can almost like, yes, that makes a lot more sense. But I don't know if like a browser would allow that to happen
I
these
think a lot of
days.
them turn it off by default, but like it's still a thing for sure.
Like I'm not sure if anyone could do it to AI memes. I like, I don't know, but
Let
I
me
like 99% sure. All right.
everybody
This
tune in for
course is boring as fuck, yo. Course
Tooted
is boring
After
as hell.
Dark version where we load up Kali Linux and test some security parameters on
Let's
AI memes.
let's get it. All right. Nobody cares about cores. If you're getting
Fucking
hacked, it's a
hackers
good problem to
care.
have.
Are you kidding me,
On, only
brother?
only
Have you been hacked
only
before? It's not fun.
I have, well, I mean, like a Namecheap server running an outdated version of WordPress.
Well, that's a given, but yeah,
That was like,
I've also
but I didn't really give a fuck. But it was like publishing like, Viagra ads and shit.
yeah.
I didn't like the. I digress, but
You know what's
that's just
crazy?
fucking cPanel for you.
So side tangent. I used to work for this web developer company. We used to do like a ton of these like big part developer websites. So like there was this like Chicago company that had like 100,000 parts, like little screws and like industrial bullshit, and like basically like everyone would do like RFPs for all these different parts, and like we would have their CMS and build their website for it as a way to do like business development. We offered a free WordPress plugin that at the bottom of your blog post, it would have like one of those, um,
Just
like what?
I was gonna make a joke that had like an end caption, like "and shove it up your butt" in big text. All
we
right,
didn't
what did
we
it
didn't get
show
that
at the end?
invest. So it was like one of the like share website things. So it would post it to like back in the day, like Reddit, Dig, Shareable, Yahoo,
Like
Google.
post once and post to many. It's like
Yep,
multi-streaming.
exactly. And like you could
Gotcha,
like it
gotcha.
on one of those, and would like it on the like other servers. And at the like peak of it, I think we had like 40,000 different websites that this had downloaded this and was like updating it.
Fantastic,
And I remember
dude.
I was like the admin of this fucking like thing. And so like literally if I would have posted like and JavaScript minor for Bitcoin, dude, shit would have got real
Sorry, if you would
crazy.
have what?
Added because like nobody checks. Like they just update their plugins,
Oh,
and just call it
oh,
a day. So
I
on
got you now.
40,000 websites
Bitcoin
could have been
mining.
deployed to, yeah. So I'm saying like this is where it comes into like the supply chain attacks. Like if you can hack the people that are developing the shit and put it
That, yeah,
instantly
that
on 40,000 websites, then you got some reach.
totally. You got to be careful with Chrome extensions too. There's been some sketchy shit that's happened. I will defend
100%.
myself saying that's completely different than the core bullshit. But
Agree.
nobody cares. No one cores. No one cares. All right. Let's let's
Oh my God.
keep
That is the
talking about this,
worst.
but we get a here's a pro tip. Always have a fucking LLM generation running.
Yes,
Don't be
agree.
looking about cores.
What if you tweet about
Okay,
cores?
so we found what's up?
Sorry, I just sent out a tweet.
You're good, yo. We finally have a fucking viewable 3D model. We can plug in anything we want. I guess, do we need to get the fucking dimensions of it? or should we just try in one shot transposing the face? And honestly, I think we should do this as one more column, and we'll basically have like an evolution chain of the app all in
Okay,
a single HTML file.
I'm down. Yeah, let's go. What's the prompt?
Let's prompt it something like add a new column where we transpose the eyes and mouth output onto the 3D object. I hope fucking 3GS can fucking has a shader for goddamn video.
Okay, I like it.
And then this is so like another weird thing is this is so ballsy. If this didn't like work quickly, I'd probably like revert back to this point and redo this prompt and just start simpler again. Nobody wants to be fucking stuck for 4 hours doing bullshit.
Agree. By the way, chat, if you didn't catch the prior video, so this was all done in basically an hour's worth of vibe coding. Well, no. What did we put in 2 hours yesterday to get like all the prompts
Yeah,
ready to go,
we got some momentum. It's going pretty well.
the environment, etc.
We if Zeb doesn't stop talking about cores and how I'm going to get attacked, we might just make it. Zeb, you mind doing a git just commit real quick?
Yeah, let
Show us
this
how you
fits.
can always do it on like one click, right?
Yep. Let's let this cook for a second
No,
and
I'm
get
with you.
done.
1000%.
So to PE's point, ladies and gentlemen, if you're using the UI version of Git or GitHub with like VS Code or
You're a
Cursor,
giant baby.
you're a rock star because you're doing it better because it's 2020 fucking 5. And then all you have to do is basically click the sparkles here, which gives you a commit message, which says it will review any of the changes that you made in your files. And then you just hit commit here, which pushes it to GitHub, which is where we are hosting our files. And you can see here we've made 9 updates so far. So these are the 9 updates that we've made to the app. If you want to see what was changed in any one of these, the red stuff means it was deleted. The green stuff means it was added. And then you can just kind of go back and forth. And it works really well for coding with multiple people. Did I explain that well enough?
Yeah.
Sick.
It's GitHub for you guys.
All right. So we're going to hit sparkles and then we're going to hit commit.
Like a code diary.
Actually,
like an autistic code journal.
It's a good way to say it. So now PE can do a pull, which is the 3 dots here, and the pull it down, which means that anytime you send stuff to GitHub, you use a push, and any time you're getting stuff from GitHub, you're doing a pull. So those are the two back and forth.
Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's what you say when you you got to do a git pull.
Honestly, unironically, that's a great song.
Oh shit. Damn. This is what it feels like to do a git push. Good song plays.
Actually, that or
got the worst fucking jokes, dude.
Another round of whiskey. Me and somebody down.
I got to work on my jokes tonight. I feel like they're like the worst fucking jokes you can possibly make.
Shabuzi, a bar song. Have you heard this one?
I'm just gonna do a Trump impression the rest of the night.
Oh, please do.
Yeah. 6 out of 10.
I'm gonna call it
fucking hit.
I'm gonna say 7.
I honestly heard it just too much.
Ah,
You know, I want to
yeah.
go shopping at Macy's without hearing that.
Fair point. Fair point. Okay, chat. We're gonna do a refresh and see our fifth composite over here. We're gonna start our camera. Oh my lord.
Nice.
I mean,
All right. So,
it's not terrible. So let's see what happens when we update with our GLB file.
oh,
Okay.
okay. And then when you move your, let's move your head left. All right. What do we got? I'm just trying to figure out which value is changing. I think it's keep going left and right. Oh, it stopped working. Oh, it's back. I
I,
think it's
I
fucking
get,
A. We did this earlier. Head pitch maybe.
yeah. I
But
do
anyway, it's not it, yeah, go ahead.
I do like that it again it just stops the video as opposed to like showing the stuff behind it. You know what I mean? Like that's a
Yep,
feature,
that
not a bug.
hell yeah it is. All right, we need to tell it I don't know. Yeah, give it a screenshot of this. I don't know how the fuck it would interpret it. My thing with screenshots is they always get converted to text. And if you're the best fucking describer in the world, what the fuck? How would you even describe that? You
Have
know?
you not heard a picture's worth 1,000 words? Come on.
But
Uh,
it, as far as I know, and I could be wrong, effectively when you put that image in there, in the long run, right before it goes into the fucking big great LLM, it's text. Like it's gonna generate a description of it. It's gonna do text to optical character recognition on it, and like see if it can find any text in it, and then it's gonna do like try and describe it in text, and that's what actually gets put in your prompt.
yeah,
No cap.
that's fair. But I'm like, that's how you would describe it anyway. Like, this is what's happening. And if it does it in a simpler way and it's smart enough to see, like,
Yeah,
oh
I mean,
shit,
I don't know if I'd be able to tell what the fuck was happening based off of one image myself. When you rotate and it doesn't reflect based on like then it's kind of like
actually, that's a good point. Let's rotate it and then like something like this. So it sees that it's
let's
off.
just yeah,
I like that. Good point.
that is so much better. But yeah, so we have two issues here, right? It's not put on the fucking peanut model correctly, and it's not reacting to Zeb's movements. But I like where Zeb's going with just getting on the model first, and then we'll have it react to the updates later. And also, we see a rectangle background behind it, and that might be useful for debugging because you can see the plane it's on. But we don't want a fucking big old rectangle. We want the eyes in the peanut or whatever 3D model it is connected. And I'm hoping it's easy to fucking like if there's dips in the 3D model that you can like account for that easily with 3JS. I'm
I
assuming
like
you
it.
can.
How'd I do on my prompt PE? Is that like a 7 out of 10?
Yeah, it looks good.
Cool.
Um, uh, I I don't even. I think it's not even worth to try and write 10 prompts. A 10 prompt is the fucking typo filled, quick and concise one that gets the job done.
I like it.
The 10 prompt is the one prompt that works.
Hell yeah. By the way, Simon
Sometimes it's
says,
just fix.
true. Oh, if you're
Yep.
using video, that's different. Just pass the face as a video uniform. Okay. Sorry, I wish I would have seen that
So
earlier.
yeah, it's so
Is that a
we
term
should
of art?
see if since we're just letting this fucking thing go and haven't really looked at any of the code yet, let's see if it's doing what Simon suggested real
I
quick.
like it.
Show me. Show me. Oh, you got to load the file. Okay. Can you zoom into that at all so I can see it? Oh yeah.
I mean,
All
it's
right. You see how much?
closer.
It's funny. It's on the fucking stem.
It's closer. It's a lot closer.
All right. Here I tell it to console log the dimensions and placement of the object. All right. Yeah. Console log the dimensions and placement of both the 3D base model, the GLB or whatever, and the placed what's the fucking word I want? The eyes and the mouth.
Eyes in the mouth.
And yeah.
Should we
Yep.
say
Run it and
match them together, or just let it ride with the console?
just do in the eyes and mouth objects. We just want like dimension placement. You already said, yeah, let's roll. So I find this much better than screenshots. Have it log all the info it needs because they can see like if a picture's worth 1,000 words, the output data it can tell you it wants is fucking 10,000 and less prone to mistakes. So that's actually the best argument against screenshotting.
I like it. Simon says you could ask it to add controls that let you move the face video. Also ask it to print out the location. Okay.
Hell yeah! All right, I beat you to the second one, Simon, and I don't know. I think Zeb and I completely agree. Like, if you could drag the exact positions of the imposed face on the object as like a user setting, that would be dope.
Totally.
Because you might not want it, you know,
I
on
love
the
that.
stem. So it, I guess it only has to log them once because it's not actually moving them, right? It's just that position's kind of like fixed. So what I
Right.
would do now is make sure I would just copy and paste that. Which honestly, there's like barely any data there. I was expecting a lot more, to be honest, on positioning.
Totally.
Um, but copy and paste that and say, can you tell? It's funny because it's like almost correct. We just don't like the side it's on. Say the face is imposed on the top of the peanut. We want it on the side, honestly.
Honestly, this might be a picture work situation to show that it's off the side.
You think you think an LLM can describe an image better than you?
If it's like this, hell yes. Brother, it could do this in 03. It
There's a
can
brown. It looks
rush
like,
this.
dude, if somebody showed me just that fucking like without even the title, right? Just the screenshot you just fucking took, I would not, dude. I would, I would go to. It's like showing somebody a John Pork image.
I don't know what that is, but
You don't
uh
know who John Pork is? He was featured on Jeopardy a few weeks ago.
oh really?
We have
Shit.
a prompt running.
Okay, okay.
We're
The
on a
face is
generational
imposed
run.
on the top of the peanut.
We want it
please
on the side
move it to the side of the peanut.
have to keep Zeb on pace here. We're doing
Screenshot
so good.
for the current view of how it is appearing. Simon says,
It's
interesting.
like the screenshot. Yeah, go ahead.
Listening to
Sorry.
you explain it, it's like you want to have the face video applied to the peanut material as an overlay. Ah, that's a good way to
Yeah,
describe it.
that is a good way to describe it.
Should we do that next?
Yeah, we can try. I feel like I hope we've told it that in different words, to be honest.
Right.
But
One sec.
what's it? Yeah, I don't. Overlay might be better if it adheres to like the base structure.
I'm getting lazy, PE. I
I
don't want to have to click
I
shit.
don't think yo, I love that dude. And that so anything if you're like fucking wasting a ton of time on every cycle, refreshing the page, doing all this manual shit, do shit like this where just fix that real quick and say, it's like hot reload. It'll just
100%.
if you can save a small amount of time off every interaction here, it adds up in the long run when you end up refreshing the page thousands and thousands of times. And another thing like would be helpful, but we don't have to do right now, is auto loading the model. You
Totally.
know, it adds 10 seconds to every fucking page refresh. All right, this is a lot better.
Yo. Okay.
But yeah, let's try and say, let's follow Simon's advice. Is it possible to overlay it and adhere to the curves and structure of the base for 3D model? Also, and then yeah, sorry. And then also get rid of that rectangle so we can get a real good look at it. I just want to look at it.
I like it. Simon, thank you. These are bangers. Helpful. Thank you so much. And by the way, everybody joining, thank you so much. We got 19 people checking out round 3 of PE and Zeb make a SaaS streaming software company. And if you want to know what we're working on, it's at the top here. Problem is that the vtuber software that's out there currently is ass, and we want to make software like the Burnt Peanut. If you haven't seen the Burnt Peanut, check out the Burnt Peanut YouTube videos. It's just amazing.
These are those
The
good
best
times,
streamer
bro.
in the world right now.
Exactly.
And
You live right now? Wow.
he's live right now playing some Arc
I
Raiders.
should load up. Yeah, I should load up. I know that map he's on. Try and stream snipe him, and I'll in prox chat, which is a key part of the game. I'll fucking shout us out.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's
We're
go.
coming for him. I don't know if he'll be honored or like offended. Hey, we made an app to make a bunch of
Honestly, if we made his
copycats of
shit
you.
easier, imagine that, Like, what if we
That'd be super cool.
made his software better?
Imagine his computer doesn't have to fucking. He doesn't even have. Honestly, I don't even feel like he should have to worry about how much shit he has running.
100%.
Like he definitely has a super fucking powerful streaming computer.
Yep.
I bet his code is unoptimized, and he'd love to be this peanut instead.
Totally, dude.
All right, we lost the face.
Yep.
It's like on the dark side of the moon. Pink Floyd, the dark side of the peanut.
On the peanut. What do you call that? 3D render. Make sure they appear
Yep.
before, but on. Let's use some Simon words here. but applied
The only one.
to the peanut material as an overlay.
There you go. Hey, and here's another fucking genius LLM tip. If it doesn't get it right after a few attempts, I add to the end, try to fix it, but add logs that would definitely allow you to fix it if this doesn't work. And then hopefully you get it done in 2 attempts instead of fucking doing it over and over.
I like it. It's a great idea. Yeah, it's definitely not anywhere on this currently.
Will you do a git commit and push real quick?
Yep.
What is the commit message? It broke. Not really. Not really. Like committing broken code. Thanks, Seb. I don't even see my face and
Homie, I'm
eyes.
not
What the fuck is this?
I'm not
If that was a pull request, I'd reject it.
fuck you. That's a gorgeous pull request.
All
What are you
right.
talking about?
All right. I agree. Well you yeah, let's get a refresh going. Bing bop boom. And then after we do this, I'm gonna make your life way easier.
Let's go.
All right. Do we have a fucking eyes and face?
We
I
do
don't think
not.
so. This could have been solved by my second follow-up statement. Just tell it to add logs. Say no. Say no. Then say add logs so you can definitely fix it. All right. Now while we do that, you're gonna go and find that peanut.glb and make sure it's in the same or it might already be. Is it in the same folder as index.html dot or whatever .html?
Yep.
But when the model, like when the LLM tried to load it, was it in that same directory? It wasn't like a one I sent you earlier on Discord. Just I doubt it was, but just to be
It's
1,000%
no,
sure.
they're all in this. The index, peanut, and readme are the only 3 files we have in the same directory.
All right, I gotcha. Um, that's what I was hoping would fix it, but never mind. So we'd have to do like a server basically to get it, like the ability to autoload that file.
Yep. Okay. And it didn't really give really good console messages, but let's copy them in anyway.
They,
Not
yeah, does this help you fix it? This is
seeing
another time. It's like go
eyes.
back to when we tried to get it to adhere it to 3D when we actually saw the fucking eyes and mouth.
Right.
Because we haven't looked at any of this code and we have no fucking idea where those went. We don't even have a
Exactly.
fucking, idea of what line of code it might be because we have not seen any.
Right. 100%.
If you want fucking cores attacks, this is how you get them.
3D.
This is going to run on the user's machine though, so I don't even know if it can do that. All right.
Please make sure the eyes and mouth in the eyes/mouth feed.
Can you do two chats at once?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, rip this one.
Let me just say, note that we load the GLB file after the page loads. So
I,
do the
that's not the
processing.
issue though, because we've always done that when we've had the face and show up.
Yeah, fair point.
You know what I mean?
Yep. What's the next one
You
you want?
just you just gave it a false breadcrumb. Just do
Let's do we'll do a little sonnet 4.5. Mix it up a little bit.
Hell yeah, yeah. Just to have it fix the fucking auto loading of the thing, and just have it run a super minimal server if needed. Something we can like swap out later, just like a fucking Python mini server one liner. Imagine Peanut has to fucking start his stream, and every time he has to like load his fucking
Yeah.
Peanut GLB file in.
Right. Honestly, he did say he has some backups. I don't know what that means, but like I wonder if he has like a one that runs on a server somewhere and then one that's local or something.
Yeah, yo, to be honest, I wouldn't be so like I hate to hate on Peanut's coding skills, and he could be. I have no idea. He could be the best coder, and I think the way he
He's not.
messes with the shit and pioneers is super cool. I wouldn't be surprised if his was like super complicated, like
I think
almost
it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like way more complicated than it needs to be, But he's just like playing around, so it doesn't really matter. It works for him. How about that?
Streamer of the year. Definitely does. Uh
But
continue.
we're gonna fucking steal some of his swag. We're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
be we're gonna be right there up on stage with him.
Let's go, baby. We'll be like Daft Punk where we have the helmets on.
Yeah, I was imagining us as objects too, with our eyes and mouth transposed.
Oh, 100%. Although he went to the Battlefield 6 event as like an actual did you see him? I don't know why I keep
Uh,
saying EUT. That's very French. Burnt Peanut Battlefield 6. So he
check the
literally
hold
he
the
wore
thought.
this.
Holy shit, that's probably the best play you could do.
Right? So obnoxious. I love it. He says
All
as
right,
he's
did we yeah, did we get this the main issue working? You got to upload the GLB, or I guess yeah, that's probably due to the second chat, huh?
yep.
Gotcha.
Let's feed it back here. I don't know a good way
Hell
to
yeah.
do that outside of having I mean it's on our server though. I don't know why that would be the case.
So um I what do you mean? Like I think the issue is because localhost is unencrypted, or it doesn't have a SSL certificate. I think that's why we're having the issue. Like if it was HTTPS with a server running, it would have no problem getting it. Oh my god, it's making a fucking readme. Please stop that. Delete that readme. I never want to look at it ever. Just tell it no. Just tell it to run the server. Oh, I wanted it to do the rest, just not the readme.
Oh my god.
Say shut up and boot the server.
Just
No markdown.
update the index.html file. And by the way, I fucked up PE. I'm not gonna lie. Did you
You're
see
good,
my
yeah.
fuck up? I
No, I didn't.
accidentally clicked one of the
In old chat,
yep. So
that's crazy
the
fucked up.
last couple messages were like, "Why are you talking about speech to text?" And so it didn't have any of this
Oh,
context.
did it change anything? Well, let's go on. Oh, now we have two chats going, so it's always a fucking nightmare to see. Can we undo up on the left chat but not the right chat, or are we kind of fucked?
I think this is still good. It says when attaching the eyes mouth decal will now log the target mesh, its bounding box
That
size.
I just want to kind of get back to when we still had the eyes in the mouth super quick, rather than try and find where like the invisible fucking.
I'm down.
And then on the right, yeah, maybe we could just tell it to redo everything if that guy reverted.
This says to run a Python server.
Yep, rip it. Hell yeah.
I don't have Python.
Oh, you don't have Python installed? That's
I
you sick
totally
fuck.
do. Is it
Say nope. Yeah.
Python 3?
It very well might be. All right, just on the right sidebar, just say copy and paste that. Say figure it out. Run commands yourself. Do you have YOLO mode on?
Always.
That's insane.
Do you not?
I guess like with this, you have no reason not to.
Totally.
No, because it fucking dumped the production database once.
Back your shit up. Simon says, or ditch the black part of the face to use your knowledge of GLB to find the best way to apply a video uniform over the model. Holy shit, that's good. Okay. Simon, we're going to just paste that in here.
We
Love
should
that.
get the eyes and the mouth back visible again because God knows how much it fucked it up.
That's
It
fair.
obviously didn't fucking do what we wanted. So
Nope, fair point. Let's check it from here. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, so let's revert back. We're going to stop.
right, it wants us. Yeah, do
Undo
that
to
first. It wants
here.
us to use Node.js.
Which fair?
Unexpected token.
That's a
What is it?
it's a diff thing. It's trying to do it like a diff. You
Oh,
know,
it's one of those arrows. I see now.
yeah. So Chad, if you ever see that, that's
Means
basically
you fucked
saying
up.
it didn't pull the correct shit out of the diff. Diff is like what was different between when we just made our changes to when we moved it back. And basically what it does is it tries to parse out all of the changes that were made and put it back in the way that it was, but sometimes it gets it wrong, as it did here.
So when they totally fuck your shit up, it's very helpful if you can just go back to the last working version. So they added a undo button, and even that they fuck up sometimes. So then you just left with fucked code and no idea of what possibly happened. What do you think of
Exactly.
my version?
You nailed it. 100%. That's the real chat.
All right, to keep these people entertained, we better have a fucking face transposed on a fucking peanut in fucking 3 minutes.
Did we just get
It'd be
lucky?
funny if the face was on the dark side of the peanut the whole time. All right, we should still try reverting back to when we had a face.
Yeah, agree.
Like try going back to an earlier message, if you don't mind. Like when's the first time we used the word overlay? Simon
I think
might
it
have
was
fucked us.
this one.
Not that it wasn't a beautifully
No, it wasn't
experienced.
Simon. It was this plus a syntax error.
No, I know. I'm saying the last prompt, the prompt that started the chain off of is when we asked it to adhere to the 3D structure of the peanut or some shit.
Should we do this as a new one that we reverted back to? Or since we reverted
I,
back?
no, I would just go like, I'd stop that and just go find that message and revert, unless that like definitely won't work. Like
Well,
if it fucks up reverting once, usually if I go to an older message, it like sometimes that'll revert successfully. It's further than up than that, I think. That's where we asked the dad logs. Or sorry, I can barely read this, but you know better than I do.
no,
Um,
I'm here for it.
make the composite. We want. Oh, all right. What's your screenshot? Yeah, I remember that. Right, that was. It's like a that. It's like a few more down before everything got fucked. Sorry.
Yeah, this is going to give us the merge conflict bullshit.
We're gonna have an issue no matter what we revert to. Is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, my bad. Um,
No, you're good. Let's just copy
this is
this
where I
in.
don't like codecs, to be honest, because I don't know why they just don't have a like cursor has like a milestone kind of thing, but this lets you undo specific changes. It's fucking nuts.
I mean, to be completely fair, this is the first time I've seen that issue. So
Yeah, no, you're good.
you only YOLO once, but
So for the audience, now we're completely fucked, and we're gonna waste like 15 minutes just to get back to where we were 15 minutes ago. Well, fucking Zeb looks up
not wrong.
YouTube videos of Third Eye Blind.
Fuck you. Those are great
I'm joking.
videos.
Those are good videos.
Do 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 do. Or
One,
jumper.
here comes the two to the three to the four.
Wish you would
Can't
step
revert
out
the
of that
changes.
ledge, my friend.
T. Cooper going out the door.
Said, all the lies you've been living in. Okay, agree.
Walk us through what you think, like, just if we just get those fucking nasty looking issues out of the way, we might have a working
Yeah, I
thing
mean,
again.
so we've reverted our code back to a place where we know it's working. We've seen it working. And basically, what this is doing is saying that there was shit that it missed along the way to get the code back to that place. And now it's fixing all of
And
those issues along the
I'm
way.
confused why it even did get in the first place to revert.
Hell
Is
yeah,
that because we
Simon.
have a second chat going on the right?
Um,
Like, why did it even have to merge anything? Just fucking replace the files.
it's not, so that's how
Gonna
it
fuck.
does it. It does a get diff
Interesting.
as so like every time it does this, it does like a, like a point in time
Did
like
the
push actually. So
Yeah?
it's basically saying like let's go back to that version of the file, and then for
Is it
some
in the Git
reason,
history itself, or is it just like basically
uh,
using Git
it that's a good question actually. I don't know.
secretly, and the tool call just failed or whatever?
Let me check.
I call what's going on right now. Fucking the the painful. We're in a painful trench right now of vibe coding, Zeb.
This isn't painful. This is
We're far
normal.
from
What are you
home,
talking about?
dude. It's just like running 1,000 fucking commands. The more commands it runs, the less likely it works.
You're not wrong. But
But
also, we
hopefully,
have all of so chat. This is why you commit. So remember how PE asked me to commit? Or sorry, this one. So PE 16 minutes ago said, "Hey, can you commit your shit?" And so I can see it. Basically, what we can say is go back to this commit 85762BA, and it will just delete everything else and only bring in this. So if we're truly fucked, we can go back to this. So this is why you commit
we
often.
updated our autistic code diary, guys. We know everything.
Exactly.
All
All
right,
right,
let me see what version I have.
let's see if this worked. Narrator, it did not.
Look.
Okay,
All right, let me see.
please revert back to git commit this.
Do you remember what that was though? But yeah, rip it first. Rip it first. Trust me. Let's let it do that while we
I'm going to
kind of
do a new
ponder.
one quick here just so it's.
Hell yeah, too. Get rid of all. That is fucking bad luck in that chat
Yeah, it's
history.
bad juju.
Failure is contagious, and that was full of a lot of failure at the end.
100%. Simon throws out a I would understand.
Is that Third
Hell
Eye
yeah.
Blind?
Yep. Epic band. PE,
Right on.
I'm not going to ask you your exact age, but like, are you between
I'm 29.
45
I'm
and.
29.
Okay, cool. Love that for you.
How about that?
That's. Are you actually
Yeah. How old did you think I was?
20, late 20s, actually? So that checks out.
Fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Don't get it twisted. I've been at this shit since I've like I've been at this shit since I was in diapers. When I
So
got my
20,
first IDE.
24, 25, or like.
Um, no, I started coding when I was like 12 or whatever.
Hell yeah. What's the first thing you
29
coded?
would put me. born in 1996. I don't fully remember, but there's this thing called PSP portals. Hey, do we have a fucking prompt going
Yes.
before we have fireside chats?
Or it just allegedly fixed it. So let's check.
Stage
Okay.
one, good. No face
Motherfucker.
still.
No face though.
It's actually hilarious. I'm trying to get my fucking phone. I need to use my phone as a webcam.
Does it work on your end,
I
by the
can
way?
do it on my. That's what I'm trying to find out. But I need to get a webcam going.
Don't you have a Mac?
Yeah, but it's like it's closed and connected to a display, and I have a keyboard and all this shit going, so I don't really want to even just fucking do all that.
That's fair. Okay.
You can use your iPhone as a camera, which is very convenient. Except I think I have to connect it first. Yeah, I'll test on my end. In the meantime, just do whatever you can to unfuck that and get that stupid fucking face poorly transposed back on that peanut.
That sounds
If
good.
you'd be so kind.
So I'm going to say, why are we not seeing the eyes and mouth as we can see coming through on the feed, but not on the
Here's a better. Can I give you a
composite?
better prompt?
Yeah.
Can I
What's
give you a
up?
better prompt? Just 'cause I feel like we've tried this before, and it's just fucking like I don't know. Just tell it to remove any code. Do we have a name for that fifth column where we combine everything? But tell it to remove any code in that fifth column for the face. The peanut works. Tell it to remove keep the peanut code, or you don't even have to tell it. But just tell it to remove the face code in that fucking column, and then we'll start from scratch, adding the face back on.
I
Boom,
like
bop, bam.
eyes and mouth. Code from the fifth column. Peanut GLB file. So we can start fresh. PE, we got an interesting comment come through. Um, so Jonathan says, hey, I had a quick question. So I'm a high school student who's trying to create an application to help for equity in our community, but how can you really start creating your application programming wise? Because I have started through my UI through Figma, which is a UI UX design app, and I can import
Yep.
it to other places, but I'm unsure of how to even start that and what language or tools can be used. And to give context, this is an app that we want for both Android and iOS devices, not web based. Jonathan, great question. Thank you for that question. PE, what do you think? What advice
Uh,
should we give Jonathan
yo,
here?
I've yeah, I got them. I don't think there's you know you can find tools for this. They're getting better and better. I don't think there's any tool to like just convert a Figma file or like whatever a design file to code one to one that's like you know well written. I could be wrong. They get better and better, but I would think of it more like typically I've done so many like websites, for example, with like Figma files as reference, and it's really the same with whatever platform. And usually, like a designer who doesn't know how to code would like hand it off to a developer like me. Like that's how it almost always works. Um, where so I don't even know where I was going with this. I kind of focused on the Figma part,
You're good.
but
Let me throw up the Streamlabs just so you
yeah,
can see the message here again. So this is from Jonathan.
sorry, I'm testing the app on my end, and this shit is sick.
You mind if I give my answer, or are you done?
No, go ahead. I'll review Jonathan's question and you go ahead.
So Jonathan, love the question. First, thank you for asking. You've heard of React Native, dude. That's amazing because that's literally one of the things I was going to recommend. So React
Fuck
Native,
React Native.
no, fuck PE, Jonathan. It's the way to go. Trust me. It's a write once. You have the same code base for iOS, for Android. And basically, what it allows you to do is if you use a tool called like Expo or something, you can basically submit your code base that's React Native to Expo and it will do the like auto feed into iOS. It will auto feed into the Google App Store. And within that, so just use Cursor, bud. So Cursor is this tool here. It's basically a VS Code thing that gives you a lot of AI tools out of the box that you can use from it. They have a student version that's actually a lot cheaper, so search for that since you're still a student. And basically, from that, all you do is on the right hand side here. So let me close this quick. In Cursor, open up View. So once you download it, right, you go to Appearance, you go to Secondary Sidebar, which I just closed. Appearance, secondary sidebar. This will open up, and this is what you'll see, right? It will say auto, and so it'll basically just like put you on whatever AI model that it thinks is the fastest for your use case, and then you just start typing in stuff that you want it to do. So in your case, since you already have your UX UI file, open that file. So just go to like File, Open Folder, and then point it to the folder of wherever you want that to be. In this case, we're in this folder here. So then I say select folder, and then Cursor will have knowledge of whatever that folder is. So like all the files in that folder already. And then just do a simple like, tell me what's in this folder. And then do an @ symbol. And it will say, you just go down to whatever file and folders that you're working with. And then it will just review all the files in there and it will give you a little update of it. And then you start from there and say, I want to um, do
I think he fell asleep 5 minutes ago.
what's that?
I said I think he fell asleep 5 minutes ago. Boom, roasted.
P is a dickhead,
Sorry,
Jonathan.
man.
Ignore him. He said,
React
okay.
Native.
And also, I was
Yeah, my
looking
bad.
at the Git education pack for some stuff, and I was really JS familiar with some Python and then mainly Java and JavaScript through Android Studio. Now we're good, LMAO. Yeah. Jonathan, you are way too nice to PE. Fuck you, PE. Sorry if that's a
Sorry,
bad word.
Jonathan. I'm a giant piece of shit.
100%. He's also super legit and has one of the coolest AI meme websites on the planet. So, we put up
Me
with
and
him.
me and Zeb together make a good dynamic. And we have to have a prompt going, Zeb.
We do, dickhead.
We gotta have prompt going when we do fireside chats. I'm not saying don't
Do
do them. I'm just saying have a
another
prompt fucking
prompt.
running.
I don't know. What do you want from me? Okay, so Jonathan, yeah. He's like, nah, he's JS, a chill guy. What you mean? For real. Okay. So
Okay.
basically use Cursor to just figure your shit out because like AI is the way to do this. Like as you've seen, like all this shit that we've done so far, by the way.
Zeb, we just fucked all of our shit up. Just use it. Yeah. Just follow these tips and tricks.
AI will both
Stay out
help
of
you
trouble.
and curse you at the same time. 100%.
All right. Do we have just a peanut? Upload the goddamn peanut.
Okay, chill. Uh, give Jonathan some more helpful hints,
I'm
quick.
it's I'm being a hostile but helpful influence.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we asked it to remove the face completely, right?
Yeah, which it did.
All right, perfect. Hopefully it did that actually, and there's no dog shit code left. But let's start a new chat.
I think it got rid of it, legit.
No,
But
I believe you. Let's start a new fresh
Jonathan, we'll
chat.
get back to you in a sec, brother.
Yep. All right, we're gonna rip this prompt, and then we're all yours, Jonathan.
Hell yeah. Okay, what do we
All
got?
right. All right. Let's tell it to fucking just say take the eyes and mouth output and apply them on the 3D object. Whatever the prompt we fucking wrote 30 minutes ago was.
Yeah, right. Should we say add it to
uh,
the fourth version here, like the avatar view, or do you want a new one?
Whatever we had before. Yeah, it can add it to the avatar view. I don't give a fuck. Tell it to do whatever the fuck it wants.
Well, should we be more specific, saying like we want the eyes and mouth to appear, or
I
what was
just rip it,
Simon's?
honestly. First step is just to get it on there. Then we'll have it fine tune the positioning and whatnot, right?
Okay, I'm down.
There's probably like fucking four different ways that, yeah, rip it, yeah. But
YOLO.
there's probably four different ways, if not a million, with Three.js to like do what we're trying to do. And the method it picks is hopefully the right one, but I could definitely see in it just like the method we want to we will end up needing to use. It didn't pick right. But hit us with the Jonathan.
Totally fair.
Yep.
All right. So Jonathan says, talking about AI wise, we also wanted to implement AI in our app, like a chatbot sort of things. What's the best way to do
I,
that, PE Cooper?
yeah. So the simplest, first off, I'd say don't do it. Right? I think it's overplayed, and
False.
I think unless you really think you're gonna deliver value with that AI chatbot, like honestly, when I see an AI chatbot and that, like it almost annoys me. If I go to a website and I'm getting a ping from an AI chatbot, I'm not going to use you for help, but I'm a weirdo. And to answer your question, you can use an API like ChatGPT. They have different models depending on your pricing, and you can give it a system prompt for what you're trying to do and give it all this context and shit, and hopefully make your chatbot useful. I don't know what the most cost efficient way to fuck Versal. It's overpriced.
No,
Um,
hold on. So there's a thing called AI SDK from Vercel. And if you
TypeScript
copy
is ass
this,
too.
basically, such a dick. The AI SDK
Dude,
allows for you to have a simple connection between you and all of the models, right? So OpenAI, Anthropic with Claude, Gemini, XAI with Grok. And once you have this AI SDK, so just as you're prompting in cursor here, so like add the Vercel AI SDK for dot dot dot, right? Basically, with that, it will take out so much of the problems that you have with things because then you don't have to have a specific chunk of code, a library for each one of these. It will just do it for you. It will throw in the
I,
ones that you need and it will solve 80% of your problems. It will also create
Versal's
many more, but in the meantime, I think this is a good
Versal
option.
is ass. And what Zeb's describing, this is like, I hate this shit because it's installing all these complicated libraries to save you what? Like just do a fucking 10-line curl request. Keep it simple like we're doing with this HTML file. You don't need a fucking library to like reduce 5 lines of code on a API request. I'm a Neanderthal though,
How
you
do you
know.
use a curl for all of
That's
your
effectively
AI
what it's doing.
for
You
an
put it in a
API?
method.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put it in a method.
But do
Well,
you
you use like sorry, like in Ruby on Rails, I'd use like the HTTP library, but it looks a lot like that code we're looking at, that it's so simplified down, but it has like the it has more params basically.
yeah, but if you're going to use AI to build it anyway, like you don't give a shit if you're going to like
It's so
curl a
much work and
specific.
do you have to use Versal to use AI SDK?
They made the AI SDK, which is open source.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's good though. I mean, yeah, it is like it does simplify it so when you have it all together, it's easier to comprehend, right? So you can kind of see your logic from an overview without all like the extra code. But I'm totally just like this is I call this overkill. Just do
Pete,
the 10-line fucking curl and move on. Put it in a
Pete,
method, reuse it. Bing
Jonathan,
bang boom.
Jonathan. PE lives in 2020. He is like scared to go outside. He's like, oh my God,
Hmm. Hmm.
every human is going to kill me.
Yep.
He's triple
I'm
masked. He's like
People
scared
love
for
me,
his life.
Jonathan.
And he doesn't know
I'm
about
very
modern web
charismatic.
technologies called AI SDK, which gives you a ton of functionality out of the box. By the way, if you still want to mask up, God bless,
Wait,
do you. but also PE, that's way, way, way old school. Do it this way.
That
You will just solve a lot of the problems out of the
I mean,
box.
that is the prevailing thought. Zeb is, I feel like that's a popular thought, and I'm more on the fringes, but I think I'm still right. We gotta get a fucking prompt running.
Correct.
We're killing
Sorry.
our run
Yes. Okay. Just
efficiency.
and Jonathan, Simon also has a really good point. Check out Google Stitch. It's great for designing different interfaces. It's kind of like Figma, but it's free to use,
Oh yeah.
and it's
Yep.
really good for UI and UX. So highly recommend that. And if you want more back and forth, actually, we still have a prompt running, by the
No
way.
way this shit is still fucking running, dude.
It's high.
That
It's
is
extra high.
unbelievable. Refresh it and see what it's cooked up
It's
so far. It's probably smells
420.
like shit.
420.
Refresh it and see if it's cooked up something usable.
Okay, it just finished. Hold, please.
Yes, sir.
But Jonathan, thank you for the question. Appreciate you. Okay, so let's check this out. We're going to choose our file, which is our GLB, and see if we got okay, we got our face back. Let's go.
Thank fucking God, dude. And that's better than
Yes.
before. Please git commit that. Here's git commit
Hallelujah.
that, please.
Amen. Okay. So by the way, to git commit, you do the U here. You do the sparkles for your commit message. Hit commit. You don't have to type out anything like old school 29-year-olds, and then you hit OK, and then you hit
How old are you, Zub?
sync. I am 40.
The future is now, old man.
Dude, exactly,
let's-
Jonathan. Wise bro, so patient. Fuck yeah, exactly. Thank you. Preach, brother.
I only because we've done, we're honestly we're killing the game
Jonathan.
right now.
Jonathan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Jonathan, we're killing the game on just progress here.
Yeah, okay.
And I just want to keep Zeb on that train.
I do have some flavor of ADHD, not gonna lie.
We do. I'm all for fucking fireside chats. Just have a prompt running.
Okay. I sent it. It's sent. We're sending.
If a prompt isn't running, we should be figuring out what the next prompt is.
Okay.
If a prompt's running, do whatever the fuck. You can talk about Third Eye Blind.
Alrighty, Lancho. Let's get this.
Is Jonathan roasting me?
He did a little bit ago, but okay. So let's check this out.
Yep. It says it's what we just saw, though, right?
Yeah.
All right, dope. Next, hey, before we fix from here, it's on the stem again. It loves putting it. That must be like the base position.
I think so.
But let's just fix needing to load the file every time, by any means necessary. And I don't know. Put it in a new chat, but hopefully it doesn't fuck shit up. But we have that git commit, so we can revert.
Yep. Good catch. And that's a good lesson, everybody. PE had a really good idea. So basically, like now that we have like a good known good spot and we want to commit that, so then if we need to go back, we can just go back to that commit message.
We put a little star sticker on that one in our
hell yeah
code journal.
It's interesting. What's also interesting is you can see it in front of like the peanut.
Totally. What's that called? Object, like babies don't have it. Object permeance, something like that.
Yep. And the mouth is upside down. Permanence.
Object permanence.
Yep.
That objects continue to exist even when they're not currently visible.
Totally. Yep.
All right.
Okay. So Jonathan, let's get at this prompt going. Then we got another.
Yes.
Way to do it for you. So you want to go?
I don't want Jonathan to be mad at me. So you got to keep a prompt running.
Okay. Simon, help us out here. PEB helping, then immediately starts JS saying the other stuff like he's bro really bipolar and the other IG.
How dare you, dude?
JK, don't keep me running.
I double backed on anything.
Jonathan.
Prompt run. Prompt run.
Jonathan is spitting bars. Just saying. Okay, so we're
Yeah,
gonna say okay. All right. This
you
next
turn
prompt,
Jonathan on me because you don't have fucking prompt running.
we want the eyes and mouth.
We want to fix the object upload. You're in charge though. Let's just fix that stupid fucking object upload issue. Because we're gonna refresh this a million more times.
Honestly, I think that was the cause of our problems.
What do you? I don't think so. But I think we should fix it and not have to worry about it.
Okay, I'm down. Let's do a
Say
new one.
say yeah.
Invid.
Do fucking please do Sonnet 4.5.
Okay. All right. Claude code. Here we go.
Fuck Claude Code, dude. Put it in. Use the fucking cursor chat.
No, this
No,
is.
I'm just
I
kidding. I've never seen this before.
swear,
Rip it.
this is
Rip
better.
it. Never. I don't use either of these stupid fucking Claude Code plugins or codecs.
Okay.
I ripped the chat sidebar like the cursor people made it.
Yep. Okay. Let me speak to text it. Speak to text this. Currently, the eyes and mouth are on the front of the peanut by the stem. What we'd like to have is for them to
Oh,
be
yeah.
directly on top of the peanut, following the curves on the side of it, and having it just be an overlay directly on top of the
Stop.
peanut model.
Stop.
And by doing that, we will have
Stop.
what?
Let's fix the auto upload issue. Just
Oh,
have so
shit,
we
shit,
don't have
shit.
you have
Okay,
to.
okay. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to fucking refresh this peanut 1,000 more goddamn times.
Okay, fair point. We currently have a GLB file. Search for it in the same directory as our index.html file. Make sure that we don't have to
Now we're
upload it
cooking.
every time, and make sure that it doesn't have any CORS issues. We need this correct for tomorrow because we're launching it into production. And if we don't get this right, we're all going to get fired. Okay,
So everything was great up until that last sentence.
cool.
Because I think we're gonna get fired because this fucking peanut does not look right. And the
You know what's
LLMs
funny
can
though? Like,
sense
can
can
we
sense weakness.
can we say like, do you think it knows like what's the top and the bottom of the peanut? Like if we say like the stem is on the top part, because
Well,
it's just
so
like a
I
3D
I
voxel,
I,
right?
I think I think we could eventually give it the information so that it could tell the orientation and like for example console log which side of the peanut we're looking at, stem side.
Yeah.
It could come up with all these different uh however you fucking explain. But yeah, but I
Okay.
don't like so a screenshot. I don't think you could do, but I think if you like asked it to console log the 3D object in like however format you want to represent a 3D object, like a bunch of points, like an array of points,
Mm-hmm.
that it could basically see the peanut. Like it would be able to see, oh, there's a fucking stem, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, is there a way to say like this is the side we want to put the eyes on?
Um, that's a good question. Honestly, I was thinking we just Neanderthal it and just get it. Like obviously we need to add that because like you can upload any shape, and you need to. But um, for now, I just kind of wanted to get it like positioned as is for this one,
For sure.
and like have it look good and like adhere to the object,
Okay.
and then we'll worry about adding controls.
Yeah, I'm down. Okay, let's let this ride. It's just edited it, so I think it'll be done in a second here. Let's see if it gets it closer. Let's see what it did actually.
What the fuck is that? I just I don't like that.
It's just raw
Looks
Ja- JavaScript. It's not using any like
you are right
jQuery.
actually. Script type modules always confuse me. I feel like they're lame.
Actually, this is like the most basic pitch version you can do of it.
Well, those constant definitions with yeah, that I agree on. I mean more just the style. Let's define our JavaScript at the top. Let's put the JavaScript first. The
Fair,
key
fair.
variables we'll use later in the app.
Okay.
For this
That's
one, we'll use an array. The module means we can reuse it or some shit.
dude. If we use Java or if we use jQuery or something, we wouldn't have to deal with all this billion
No, I honestly that I have no issue with that. I'm just being, uh, I'm just joking, honestly.
obtuse.
Did we fix the SS? Yeah.
I'm not sure. So let's check. Okay, we're getting some origin null has been blocked by cores, of course.
Yep. Throw that shit into.
Uh,
I don't know. You're gonna switch to Cloud Code now?
yeah.
Weren't you just in Codex?
Yep. For the other issue. And now we can say, seeing the
No,
above.
on Codex it said to start the server.
Oh, snap. I didn't
You,
read that. Good catch.
you copy. You did it to voice to text, and you copied and pasted it into Codex.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay.
let's try maybe following their directions.
Save the folder over HTTPS example Python M server to avoid.
Yeah, yeah. Rip that terminal command, please.
Can you check to see if I have Python installed and what the actual command is? Run this, run it to get the server running to confirm. By the way, Jonathan, if you ever just don't know how to do something like install Python, because I'm dumb apparently, not apparently, I am, but this will do the same thing and fail
Yeah,
many times, but then actually get it eventually, and it will save you some time to do
yeah.
so.
Honestly, it doesn't like
Simon
people
says
talk
I'm
about like
dying,
prompted.
lol.
People talk about prompt engineering and shit, and the shit we're talking about is very useful, I think. But like, just keep iterating, and eventually you'll know it yourself too. Just YOLO it, just keep going. Eventually you'll figure out how whatever model you're using works. Did it figure it out?
Oh, I'm going to say install Python and make it work. I do have it installed because I've definitely used it like 2 weeks ago, but maybe not on this environment. So there you go. It just installs Python for you.
Sonnet 4.5 would have had this done 30 minutes ago with face controls.
Jonathan goes, wait, is bro's name Peanut or what is it? Uh, TBD. We're gonna still,
P. Cooper, I think,
yeah,
not Peanut.
it's
It's
debatable.
close.
Yeah,
Peanut Cooper.
he has peanut-esque qualities, uh, but
Hmm.
specifically he says words like
I,
bungulator, etc.
yep, yep. I'm
Simon,
always keep my ear to the ground on the fucking hip slang.
true, true, true. Simon, can you throw in your prompt again? By the way, Simon says, "I bet my prompt works." Can you please throw it in, like just
Yeah.
verbatim, because we're really dumb.
Here's your time to shine, Simon.
We need some help here, brother. I'll,
Make it good because we have to finish this first prompt, and then you're off to shine.
100%. Also, if you want to jump in the yeah, Jonathan, sorry. Simon is on X, and so like we're multi-streaming, and there's not a good way to show it for everybody. Actually, you know what? There is. Hold it, please.
Oh shit! I. It's funny. I didn't even realize that was Simon from X.
Yeah,
I love Simon.
hell yeah.
I thought it was a different Simon.
I'm gonna get a multi-chat on the screen just so everybody sees everybody's chat box, add source, chat box. Sure. Okay, so now Simon and Jonathan, can you guys say some things? So hopefully it'll appear here. And then we'll just, that way everybody will see what's happening. at the
Dude,
same
the
time.
fact that it's taking this long to just like start at the simple, I guess it's installing Python for you, which can take a while. All right, never mind. It's like just start the fucking server, dude.
Installing Python is a thing. By the way,
If we don't have Python installed, just whatever you need to do, just get a fucking server going.
yes. Okay, cool. Can you guys see that, by the way? So now you can see Simon's and Jonathan's chat at the same time. Is that a thing? Can you tell me if that's working or not?
I yeah, I gotta I'm just on the Discord. I just see your screen basically.
Oh, right, right, right.
Let me check.
Okay, okay. Sick, sick, sick. Thanks, brother. Let me make the chat text a little smaller.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Let's go.
Alright. I love the context text
Okay, I made the text
still
smaller.
got going.
Cool, 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 cool. All right, so this is still trucking. I think it's done. We installed Python, so now we can do Python. So I'm going to do Control C just to make sure I'm on the root of the folder that we're using. I'm going to say Python. Texting is hard. Version.
You type as fast as my grandma.
She's amazing. I'd love to meet her
She's quick with it.
like I did last night. Okay,
Python was not
so
found. How dare
Python
you?
version. It's not showing a
This is
thing.
when P. Cooper starts getting angry.
Honestly, this is where Zeb Anderson starts getting angry. We have Python installed. You literally just installed it.
We
Why are you not?
after this show, can we switch to fucking Sonnet 4.5?
100%.
Because Codex takes 10 minutes to deliver dog shit.
Let's do it.
Thinking, thinking.
Simon says I pasted the prompt 3 times. I don't think it passes through. Oh shit. Sorry, bud.
Simon, can you DM one of us the prompt to XDMs?
A fan is
You,
bro's name. Like actual question. NGL. Dude. Yes. On YouTube, that is literally the name of the thing, and I gotta fix that because that's super
your
lame.
your name on YouTube is a fan,
A fan of, because I thought it would be funny, like a fan of whatever, and then
and
the
then
message.
like in Call of Duty, like funny name killed
Exactly,
somebody.
100%.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
Like your mom killed
Exactly,
you.
exactly.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't judge. Yeah, sorry, Simon,
I
I'm
don't. I
not
don't.
seeing it.
It's not the least embarrassing thing.
Let me check Discord. Um, by the way, Josh, welcome to the Discord channel. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, Simon, sorry, dude. I don't see your prompt. If you,
Simon,
if
DM it to me on X, and I'll uh, give it to Zub.
there we go. Okay, let's do the rest with Claude or Claude Code.
Did it get the? Isn't it still getting the fucking Python server working? But it's not after taking 10 minutes.
Yeah, actually though.
Doesn't can't it run a fucking terminal command to confirm Python's installed before telling you it is, and then you go to the terminal and you type in a command, taking 5 minutes, and
Hold on,
then
hold on,
Python
hold on,
isn't
hold
installed.
on, hold on. So
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
playing,
stop.
dude.
I'm gonna stop ChatGPT and
Oh shit! It did all that thinking though. It's fucking you. Just that was just a village in Africa's water for the month.
terrible human.
Yep,
Except 8,000. You know what I mean? Yeah.
dude. It can run it on any fucking port as long as it actually spins up a goddamn server, dude.
Right.
All right,
Okay.
I love this running commands.
We're good. So now we can
Cool.
do
Did it just do
localhost.
that in 5 seconds?
Yes. I love that for
That is
Claude.
honestly, dude. That is a major W in my column.
Actually, you know what's funny? That's not Claude. That's Grok. Grok is like the speed demon. It sucks because it
Dude,
can't do
take fucking
images.
turn Grok off.
No, Grok is good for speed
Uh,
shit. I swear to God.
as long as it works, I'm with it. I love the quad code up, the fucking codex up, the side, the cursor chat.
right.
I feel like you should have a Subway Surfer window up. Did it fix the issue?
Checking.
It might not. It might have started the server, but oh, it auto loaded. We can finally get
Let's
to work.
go. Let's go. Okay.
We can finally get back to work.
Let's go.
Where's the face analysis though?
Uh,
Where's the
si-
rest?
Simon DM'd me. One sec.
Yep. But before we do that, we should make sure the face thing works.
Ooh, Simon, that is sexy. Thank you, brother. Okay. So,
Hey, wait, we got to make sure the face thing works. It's not working. Go back. Oh, there it is. All right. And then we see it on the peanut. Cool. My bad. Continue. It's fun. It looks like a Bug's Life maybe.
right, 100%.
Angry orange from that angle.
Or like
It looks fucking
caterpillar.
alien. Dude, that balloon might compete with fucking Peanut.
You'd love to
Like
see
that'd be
it.
a good character.
Okay, so
Freak
this
show.
is this is Simon's beautiful prompt. Use the peanut's original texture as the base, then overlay the process video
No cloud
texture.
code. No cloud code. Sonnet 4.5 fresh chat cursor. Trust.
This is 4.5. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't like that it's in
Okay,
I don't
we'll do you. We'll do you. Hold
when we
on.
have to revert and they have
Okay, hold please. Let me pay for another thing by having to use this.
well that I didn't know. I didn't know I didn't know.
Okay.
But all right, if we're gonna go that way, let's just close those other pieces of shit. I never want to look at them again. Just yeah, get those out of there. Close
Wow,
that
wow,
codex
wow.
so you don't accidentally use it.
Wow.
Get that shit out
Okay.
of here.
So
Make the code. Yeah.
you
This
guys
is so funny. Backseat coding.
temper tantrums. It's amazing. Okay,
All
use
right,
the
now we're gonna
peanuts
change the
original.
theme.
Hold on. Let me read this.
Yeah. No, I'm
Use
joking. Go ahead.
use the peanuts original texture as the base, then overlay the process video
Rip it and then
texture.
read it. Rip it and read it.
Actually, fair point. I like it.
Click it. You can click it again. Yep. Now read it.
Use the peanuts original texture as the base, then overlay the process video texture with transparency using the existing UVs. I don't know what a UV is. In the shader slash material, output the peanut texture where the video alpha is zero, and the video color where alpha is greater than zero, or blend using the video's alpha. Apply this blended result as the base color albedo. Damn, so many words I don't know. For the peanut material, so only the eyes and mouth animate on top of the peanut. Simon, you are truly a genius. Thank you, brother.
Hey, wait. We have to see how this works. My guess is probably genius, but if it can one shot all of that, maybe he used the right words. I'll bow down to Simon's prompt.
100%.
Prompt engineer of the year.
100%. Oh, that's hiding all of it. Okay, so Jonathan is asking, why y'all doing this again? PE, can you answer that quick while I uh, quick run the banyo?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay,
Yep.
BRB.
Yeah.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Cool.
I was just trying to look at the chat, but
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so not gonna lie. I just
yeah, what up?
I just fucked that up. I think I literally just did audio capture output close as opposed to audio input capture. So can you go ahead and just repeat the last 3 minutes of what you just said? Love you. Thanks.
What do you mean? Are you talking to me?
Yeah. I think I literally just did.
Like I wasn't talking while you were gone.
Right.
Oh, I said Zeb was working on streaming software that and we were talking about a streamer that's blowing up, the Burnt Peanut. He gets mad viewers. Women want to be him, men want to be with him, and he this is kind of his bit, right? He has quite the personality, but he transposes his eyes and mouth onto a 3D object, specifically a peanut. And we're creating a little app that you can do, which honestly I don't think it exists, that you can just without coding knowledge just fucking put your face on a 3D object, and you can just upload a 2D image of the object, and AI will is going to transform it into a 3D object. In fact, that's exactly what we did for this peanut model. All right, how did Simon do? Is it fucked?
Uh, Not exactly.
To be honest, as for safety, I honestly think we should just revert real quick, add the fucking server fix, and proceed from there into so we don't re- repeat our mistakes.
Okay, let's do it. So, uh,
Yeah. So just scroll up to the prompt at the very top, and in the bottom right of it, there's a yup, bing bang boom. Now click redo checkpoint. Right where yup, right there-ish. Uh, Click it again, please. No, like click out of it. Click that back arrow in the bottom. Yup. Make sure. Interesting. Click redo checkpoint. Even though you just did that. Yup. Is it not fucking undoing it?
no, I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. So if we refresh, we have it back at the, or yeah, just click undo all. Beautiful, beautiful. And then
Okay,
just git commit real quick, and we'll try that again. I think this was where we fixed the server. Fantastic.
cool. This is smart. This is legit, everybody. You want to get back to the working place that you're at and make sure you're working from a working position every time. So 100% agree with PE on this one. Okay, what is next? Should we try this again? Simon, do you have any
I,
updates to your prompt that you think would be helpful? He says the reason it's not lined up is because you're not analyzing the actual UV file to see how the video is being applied. There's no way for it to know what or to know that. You're taking a
if they
guess.
treat, they can treat the video like a 3D flat plane rectangle, right? That's what it is effectively. I'm assuming. So we really need to know the fucking dimensions and shape of the base, the peanut, so we can wrap that flat. Just think of it as a flat rectangle around the base object, right?
Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. Uh,
So
Simon says, if you need it to work all in one prompt, Jesus, I don't know what that was a requirement. Fair point. Okay.
my honestly, my suggestion is say it's on the stem of the object right now. Can you put it on the other face? And we'll just get it on the side real quick, and then we'll try to like have it. Yeah, just ask it to move the face to a different side of the object. Just say that. Fuck it.
Okay.
Move face to a different side of object on top. Want it on side. So now it knows that like wherever it placed it is the top. We are the assistants of the LLM. I'm basically like a mean LLM assistant myself to Zeb.
Effective though. All right, ready?
Some yeah, let's get it.
Cool.
So
I
this
think
should look like shitty and like a good, but like a shitty actual prototype, like V0 almost. If we can just get the shittiest emulation of Mr. Peanut, right?
I'm here for it. He said you could have iterated that on the last prompt and just put it in controls. Ah, actually,
Uh,
that's a fair point.
That shit looked all fucked up. That shit, his eyes were like cropped.
They were objectively on the wrong side, or the mouth was at least. That's fair.
Like even not even misposition, but just like I don't know. There's bad voodoo in that output.
So let's check the
Bad
VIC
voodoo. I don't know
ratings.
what the word is.
Juju.
Juju.
Okay, there we go. Hey, hey.
Oh my.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
We have eyes. We have a mouth. I mean, it's super nightmare fuel esque, but uh, by the way, Simon, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. We'd love to have your insights on this because you are a true expert on this. So,
Hey,
um,
Deb.
yeah,
Can we get commit that real quick? And do you mind if I step away for a few minutes?
100%.
Sorry, I need to grab like a drink. All
Do
right,
you want, do you want
be
me to
right back.
iterate on this? Do you
Hell yeah, dude.
trust?
Keep
Okay.
it going. You're killing it.
All right.
Don't let Simon influence your prompt too much unless he starts delivering. I'll be right back.
Wow. Simon. Fuck this guy. Am I right? Okay. PE is a legend. And
What? Nah,
oh, oh,
I agree,
hey.
honestly.
Oh, you're still in the chat. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, what's up? Okay, let's go. We Simon, here's our current iteration. It's currently okay, so it's still there. Let's start simple. Let's say flip the mouth upside down. Does it know what upside down means? I don't know. I know
It does. Yeah, it does if you tell it how. All right, you do you. Sorry, I am actually gonna be right back now.
do you. Please grab a beer and be true.
Will do.
Thank you. God bless. Okay. It says mouth mesh rotation.z math.pi. Flip the mouth upside down. Okay. You love to see it. Let's check. Okay. Not quite there. I mean, it's close. It's real, real close. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of this and say, notice how the mouth is on the wrong side on the y axis. I don't know if it's y, whatever axis it is. Axis, I believe. Please flip it. So x is left to right, y is up to down, z is anything other than that. So hopefully this is the right way to do it, chat. I'm not sure. By the way, we got 32 people hanging out. Thank you guys so much. This is PE Cooper and myself and Simon and Jonathan attempting to create a model that will work on a 3D rendered image based on the screen capture that if you see this face analysis here, let me zoom in on that one quick. So I don't know if you guys can see it clearly. On mine, it's pretty clear, but basically, if you notice that See all those little dots on my eyes and mouth? Eyes and mouth. So that's what it's capturing. That's what the model is capturing currently. You notice how when I blink, it like updates all these stats. What we're trying to do is basically put that on our 3D object. So we segmented the eyes and the mouth, and then we put them on here. And what we're trying to do is get it to look like this. So the burnt peanut is this dude. Amazing streamer, one of the best in the world. See how he has his eyes and the mouth directly on this 3D object here? So that's what we're trying to do. That's the goal of tonight. And that's what this text at the top here is, basically. So, yeah, we are close, I feel like, but we got to get this A lined up. We got to get the mouth to flip from whatever angle it is currently to the other way. So let's try that. I'm going to do a screenshot. I know PE is anti-screenshot, but I think for this, let's take out the screenshot because you can't do voice to text without screenshot. So let me say first, please notice both screenshots. The one on the left shows the mouth in the correct orientation. The one on the right shows the mouth in an upside down orientation. Please resolve this. So I'm going to hit stop and then paste in the screenshot, hit send. And it's pretty good at knowing how to resolve stuff like that. So we just have to ensure that it's doing it in the right way. And to PE's point, like guys, if it gets something right, like commit that, because then you know it's a good like point in time and you want that to be saved as such. And then going forward, we will just basically keep iterating on that and hopefully that it's in a better spot. So let's see here. We're going to refresh. Wait for it to load.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
What up?
Hello. Okay. So we're still stuck on this. Can you tell if the eyes are upside down?
Oh, it's they do look upside down. It's just like uncanny. But it's interesting that it's like applying different rotations to the eyes versus the mouth than when I last saw it. Weren't you just trying to get it to stand up vertically though? Like it kind of or is this what you're trying to do?
I'm trying to flip the mouth currently.
Like you want it like so the peanut's standing up. Like you don't want to be a peanut laying down. You want to look like the burned peanut, right?
For sure, but I was
Oh,
trying to just do one thing at a time and flip the mouth, but it doesn't.
fuck that noise.
Okay.
No, I'd revert it. I think it misunderstood like the plane you're trying to rotate on, to be honest with you. Like it rotated, or did it rotate 90 degrees too much effectively?
I don't know. It's crazy how it shows how bad my teeth are. Chat, someday YouTube can be having as bad teeth as I do and show them to the internet
On a peanut.
on a peanut.
Well, yeah,
What is life?
we'll add a beautify option later for you.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Make those eyes sparkle.
Oh,
Mascara if you want it, like a Batman
here for
eyeliner.
it.
All right,
Does this dude have nipples on
revert
it
this,
or
please.
nah?
Please revert to when I left.
We are reverted. Keep all.
Thank you so much. All right, let's. I would just tell it to fucking tell it the face is horizontally on the peanut, but we want it vertically on the peanut.
Okay.
Rip it. Did that revert though?
I think so.
So You see how that chat's like grayed out? Okay. No, as long, yeah, all right, rip it. I think this is fine to do. I go back to the chat I reverted from because I don't really care about it having any of the context of the mistake, but I'm not sure if it does that for you automatically.
Mm, we'll try it. If it doesn't, we'll throw it
Yeah,
back.
no, YOLO.
You only YOLO once.
Like I feel like that code fixed the mouth upside down. I feel like all that code might still be in there. Like it's iterating on the weird rotation. But let's see.
Can you imagine having to hand code this?
That
Box
actually looks like
LNC times
something human readable for once.
kinda. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. It does take a lot longer on the server. I've noticed that.
That's interesting.
When it was just HTML, it was super fast.
Yeah, but I don't really see why that would be. Like, I wonder if that's something else. Not sure though. Could be right. Do we lose a face? Oh, it hasn't loaded yet. Check that console log. Nothing.
Nada.
I don't even know if it is. It, oh, there we are. Yeah.
Okay, so now we're back to the front.
Oh shit, we went back too far. I like. Did we committed the horizontal?
I think so. Should I discard?
Yeah.
Okay, chat. So what we're seeing here is we want to go back to the working state. So what we're going to do is open up this U-shaped thing here with the two bubbles on it and right click any files that are in here, say discard changes, discard file, and then go back and do a pull. Actually, let's do a fetch, which basically pushes and pulls anything that you committed. And so then we should be good to go with that version. And so then if we reload this, there we go. So now we're on the side again. We good to go, PE?
Yeah, yeah. Rip 3D object is peanut laying horizontally. Face is horizontal. I want face vertical on peanut. That I can understand. It's like, oh, I placed it on the side. It's a laying down peanut.
One
But
sec.
really, yeah, I'm just rambling to be honest.
We have a message from Simon. He says you're heading down a dead end because right now the rectangle is not on the same coordinate system as the surface of the peanut. The UV is a map that tells the base texture where to show up on the peanut mesh. Love that.
I dig that. I still like the idea of just getting the dirtier, like, let's just get the fucking face rotated, and then I completely agree. Let's do what Simon says. But first, let's just see our shitty V0, the Iron Man Mark One suit.
Can we say please rotate the eyes and mouth on the peanut to a vertical
Oh, what the
orientation?
fuck? I don't. A new chat which just says you're heading down a dead end. Is that on purpose?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
No, I know, but I wouldn't prompt it. That's super confusing. Just telling the model it's heading down a dead end without any context.
Okay. We'll say please orient the eyes. I think he was talking about the last one, and I'd missed it for a minute.
I
So
no,
sorry, Simon.
I no, I get what he was saying. I was just saying don't prompt it that. Just Honestly, just do what I said. It'll work first try, and then we'll do Simon's advanced, so we don't hit a dead end. Because yes, we do want to do it. We want to learn about that UV.
Okay. Please rotate the eyes and mouth on the peanut to vertical orientation.
I don't think that'll work because it doesn't know what the. You got to tell it that the peanut is the 3D base object is a peanut. The peanut is lying horizontal. Oh shit!
I like it. I
What's
like
up,
it.
Sly? All right, next up, um, new line. The face is horizontal on the peanut. I don't know if that's kind of bad, but next line. We want the face the other orientation so the peanut is standing up and closed. Rip it. It'll fucking work. Dog shit though.
You want the face to align to the vertical orientation.
Yeah, just say we want the peanut standing up instead. But yes, after the vertical orientation. It should know a fucking peanut is like.
We'll try it. Simon, I sent you a link to the Discord, by the way, if you want to join that one.
Sly joined the Discord if you didn't notice.
I'm here.
Hey, what's up,
What
Sly?
up,
How we
Sly?
doing?
Pretty good.
Good, good. Welcome. How we been?
Not bad. I love helping with this because then I don't have to work on my own project.
Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Do you have any recommendations on how to do this better?
Yeah, so I want to tell you why it was warped when you tried my prompt,
Okay.
because the UV map is what takes the texture from the peanut, like it's got a texture with it, and that UV map tells you how to take this 2D peanut texture and apply it to the mesh. So the reason it was all warped. Oh, did you have something?
My bad. I was gonna ask something, but
No, go ahead.
I'll interrupt. Sorry. I was gonna ask when you say texture, do you mean like just like the 3D shape of the peanut, or like the actual like texture?
So there will be a shape of the peanut, and that's the
Yep.
mesh. And then there's going to be
Gotcha.
an actual texture file,
We
which is like a picture of the peanut's surface. And that's
it,
like the spread out all funky
Oh,
texture.
interesting.
fantastic. We only care about the mesh right now. We don't want it. We don't need to like apply the texture as like some sort of overlay. It doesn't have to blend right now, right? We just want it to match the shape of the mesh. But
And
does
that's
that
what
change
the UV
anything?
map that's what the UV map is for. Because otherwise,
Fantastic.
when you just say to place a texture on the mesh, it doesn't know how to do that. It doesn't know where the starting triangle is and where the ending one is. So
That makes complete sense to me.
Cool.
yeah, that's why it was so warped when you applied it, because the UV map is often not just like even.
Okay.
All
So
right. Zeb, I failed us. Zeb, first, let's fuck. Can we just revert again? And then we're going to do what is Slice? Is it Simon?
yeah, yeah, so,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. I'm
Sly's
with
my
you.
nickname, but I usually go by Simon on X, so that makes it confusing.
Cool.
No, you're good. I'm just making sure.
No, thank you, brother.
All right, so let's just get it to output the base. Let's say console log the UV map, or do we want a mesh map, or what term should we use? Let's get it to fucking console log the makeup of the peanut before we get too advanced.
I have to warn you though, like there's more to this.
Sure.
I don't know what the shape of that UV is. If that
No, I know.
UV
So let's
is,
just look at it real quick. Like let's
yeah,
just see. Yeah, let's not try to get it to do all this one shotting. Let's just get it to output the shape of the peanut. Zeb,
Yeah. One sec. Let me.
course, because you're on the wrong
I
you're on the wrong page.
I just reverted it back. So let
You're
me.
not on the server though.
Oh, good catch. Okay, hold please. What was the run?
Python dash m. If you press up on just press up on your keypad, like arrow up, it should give you cycle through your history. Hopefully one of them is the fucking.
Yeah, I
No,
think it did it for
that
us
was
last
it.
time.
I gotcha. Did you turned off the server by accident?
Apparently.
Are you sure it's not just still running and you need to just go to the correct address, which is localhost, whatever port it was? I think that's what you got to do.
That is correct.
Yeah.
So can you say more about that, Simon? Like, what is it that we have to consider?
So this is something I'm not that good at, and that's that the UV map projects the texture onto the mesh. So I don't know how that looks like, but that's why it looked so warped when you did it before. And if you look at that video that I sent you, I just did the same thing. I applied a video to a mesh, and that is showing like when I move around the scaling and position of
Yep.
the movie, it warps all over the sphere. You can see the different directions that it's split up. And so that's what
Fantastic.
makes this a bit of a challenge, because you really have to know what that UV mapping looks like.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
but it should be able to dynamically, like, eventually we'll have options. But shouldn't we, like, it can, with the options, you can place it anywhere on the mesh. And I could be wrong, but I don't think we should even think about texture if we can avoid it, just because we don't, like, if we just want to warp the eyes to the shape of the peanut, we don't care about, and it's going to be on top of the texture.
Right.
So do we have to? Can we just worry about what do you call it, the mesh?
Your
Or what?
intuition is correct, I think. But
Fantastic.
really, you're going to need to do a kind of complex prompt to get that to work. Because
Yeah,
you're going to want to say, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I completely agree with you. I was thinking about just breaking into baby steps, and the first thing we should do is just have it console log, because we can upload different shapes here. We have a default, but just have it console log the base 3D object in with the mesh. Like, just make sure it can accurately output that data, and then we'll feed it back into it and be like, it'll be able to see effectively the shape. The LLM will, that is, and we can ask it like, do you see the peanut, and with the output. So sorry, do you mind just prompting console log the UV mesh, right, Simon, of the base 3 object, please?
I'm good with that.
But I think should we revert back to whatever rotation we did, or just keep going down this path?
This is reverted
Down with
back to
either.
the OG version.
Oh, okay, dope. All right, let's fucking run it. Get that console log. Say, do you see the peanut? It's like reading the Matrix code
Right.
and seeing the Matrix.
So Simon, if you were going to do this, what would you do to optimize this prompt or query to get this working right?
I think Simon's
I would
totally
use
with me,
P's.
Zeb.
I would use
Thank you.
P's concept, but I wouldn't go about it the same way.
Okay.
I would ask it to make a UV projection based on the mesh.
I love that too. Like a debug output, just so we can know it's like can recreate the shape accurately. Like it understands the task.
What does UV mean?
Zeb, rip that into fucking rip that output. Yes, and say, can you see it? Can you see the? All right, and then continue. My bad. Yeah, what does UV mean?
imagine the surface of a sphere. No, the surface of a cube. Like, if you ever unwrapped like or made like a cardboard cube, you
Yep.
know how it ends up looking like a cross
Yep.
because you take the surfaces off. That's what a
Mhm.
UV looks like, is a shape like that. So
I got you now.
when you are making a texture, you have to put the texture in the right spot so that when you fold it up, stuff is in the right spot.
Ah, okay.
So if
What
you
what does
don't
UV
have
stand for?
UV mapping, I think U and V are what they call X and Y, because X and Y is usually used for something else. Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
a great example. That's
Yeah, it is.
because you're folding it onto the peanut. And so if you
Ah,
just say throw it on the peanut, it's going to be all warped. So
But we
what
don't. Yeah, we can ignore the texture though. We only care about the basically what it's being folded into, right?
the
The
video
mesh.
is the texture.
Okay, the video like can't
The video,
I'm kind of thinking of like can't they be multi-layered though? We don't we don't really need to like merge the layers. We just need to look like we merge the layers. So as long as we position the eyes and mouth correctly, like we have them now, as long as we position and warp them based on the mesh, we should achieve the same result, right?
um, I think you want to try something. I think you should just try it.
That's very fair.
let's go. Okay.
Did it could it see the peanut Zeb?
It says, yes, I see the 3D object outputs. Here's what the console reveals. The model structure, the root group, main viewer mesh contains two children, mesh in a group, and it has this rotation applied, which is pi to radians equals 90.
Just ask it if it knows where the face is placed now on the peanut. Just that if it answers correctly, we'll know it fully understands all the context, and that is enough data points for it to for us to work off of. It's like, do you know what's going on? And then if it does,
And mouth. Yeah, it's a good question. It's interesting. I mean, this is pretty novel frontier model stuff here. So if it does, that's pretty cool. Yes, looking at the setup avatar face attachment function, I can see where the face is placed. It's X position, Y position, Z position. The problem, since I
any
rotated the
like human
entire
readable
model,
shit.
oh, this is fairly readable. Since I
Oh, on
rotated
the side of the peanut. Yeah.
the entire model 90 degrees around the z-axis, the face positioning calculations are now based on the rotated bounding box dimensions. The original model was
Rip a
horizontal.
yes. Rip a yes. Rip a yes.
So impatient.
Ain't nobody
Hold on.
reading
Let
all
me read
that,
the
dude.
rest. Hold on. Current
Oh, we got to
behavior.
hear the
The
Z value.
face is positioned on the side of the peanut. So it knows that. That's great.
Exactly. That's why I said rip a yes. I already jumped to that part.
Yes. I'm slower reader.
I don't think that's true. I think the issue is you spend too much time reading the formulas for the z-axis. I don't know what that fucking means. Tell me where the fucking face is on the peanut.
Would you like me to
Stupid fucking
adjust the
LM.
face positioning to better suit the vertical
Yeah,
peanut
uh,
orientation? Yes.
that's why I kept saying rip a yes.
Well, I got to read. I'm slow reader.
You got to trust. Rip a yes.
Simon, what's the craziest mesh you've ever worked with? How many different triangles?
That is a good question. A lot, because I've accidentally used a modifier that increased the mesh density, and then I maybe slipped and had the slider go all the way.
Oh
So it
Lord.
was going into the billions, and then I crashed.
Fair enough.
Icarus flying too close to the sun.
Yes.
You love to see it. I mean, way to stress test it. That's awesome. Okay, guys, look at that.
What? I don't know.
It's
Looks
closer.
fucked up. Is it?
Hashtag. Well,
Can you zoom in a little bit? Okay. I don't know if that's closer, dude. It's like the eyes might be good, right? The eyes look good. The mouth is in the center of the peanut.
well,
It's like inside the peanut.
if we
It's fucking weird.
God, it's such a weird concept because it's like X, Y, and Z that you have to worry about. The eyes.
All right, can we rip something? Well,
yeah. What are we ripping?
rip. As I rotate the output, console log the positions of the eyes, mouth, and 3D object such that you'll be able to understand fully. Rip. Then we're gonna rotate it a little bit, and then we're gonna paste in the fucking kind of like multiple frames and to make up a movie. And it can see as we rotate it, the mouth is just fucking not consistent with the eyes. After that, we should be fucking close to asking Simon for our next step. I do find this shit way more effective than screenshotting.
False. We're gonna do a 1-to-1 one of these times.
You could. I would take that bet any day.
I would double that bet. Let's go to Vegas for real. I swear to God,
we
I've
tried
had better luck.
I would rather go to Vegas than bet on you fucking inputting screenshots into the LLM and me fucking inputting like raw data I can actually understand, because it's an easy dub for me. All right, so let's so zoom in real quick on the peanut, if you wouldn't mind. Clear the console logs so we don't have too much shit in it.
This isn't too bad.
Command K. That isn't too bad. Command K it though. We need to. Well, it ain't too bad. Let's just rip it.
Yeah.
Just rotate it like so. Like there's a major difference in the eyes versus the mouth, and say fix. Perfect. Rip all that in there, and then say like eyes look good. Mouth seems weirdly placed. Can you see it?
Eyes look good.
Mouth is weirdly placed. Can you see it? It's like giving the Matrix code to Neo. He's like, oh, I can see it. Agent Smith is coming for me.
Right. And honestly, we're only what percentage? 5% of the context used. So I think we're good for a minute.
Yeah.
Till my 150 a month usage is done, and then we'll have to redo it. But
And we'll cross that bridge when we use up all your credits. They're going to a good cause.
Love that. Love that.
And honestly, maybe we'll use a little less if you stop fucking giving it screenshots.
Fair point. Jonathan says, thanks. I got to go. Want to see ways to do this. Thanks for the ideas, though. Jonathan, thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Truly grateful. And yeah, dude, that's awesome. I love that you're in high school and you're making cool apps. Do it up. This is the future, dude. So please use AI to your benefit.
Or, to your detriment if you really want to. It's a very powerful tool.
Yeah, we're definitely in detriment mode at the moment, for sure.
That's true. Simon, you roast me. You think you like the way I'm going about it, or you still kind of thinking you do it a different way to get the answer faster?
Yeah, I think I found the right way. And
no shit.
It took a little vibe coding because
I like it, dude.
didn't know the terminology, but I think
Fair.
I do now.
You told us the terminology. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it was close to that. Was when I told it to do my idea that it said, "Oh, this is called this," but I'm waiting
No, I
for
like it. I
to
like
know
it.
the term before I
Here, Zeb,
drop it.
Zeb, I want to hear more from Simon. Super quick, grab all that console logs and say, grab all that console logs, please. Yep. And just say you fixed the eyes in the mouth. Just say the eyes in the mouth are better connected, but they're disattached from the base 3D object. Can you see it? Paste. And then we'll listen to Simon. Zeb, what if you were like wearing a shock collar and if you didn't have a prompt running, you got like zapped?
Honestly, that is kind of a life lesson. I usually, well,
Uh,
you're a basic bitch with Claude Code here, so normally I have like 6 going at the same time. So,
oh yeah, that we had a fucking enough problems reverting when we had one extra one going for one instance,
right,
trying to do the most basic shit.
peanut. Um, Here are the console logs which show the coordinates of both or all
It
objects.
knows that. Rip it, rip it. It's gonna be like those are console logs and coordinates. Of course they are.
All right. So let's.
You just gave them to me, and I fucked everything up. Of course I know what we're doing.
Yo.
If I stream, will it mess up your stream?
Hell no. No, please. We need a good scream. By the way, X prompt APL, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. We are trying to get a burnt peanut esque situation going here. And Simon is the actual smart one in the group. So we're going to let Simon riff on this. Simon, what you got for us?
Book Simon. Hell yes, Simon. That looks good. I'm looking at Simon's stream. I don't know if I don't know if everyone else can see that.
Oh, on
He's on Discord, yeah.
Discord. 1 sec. Let me pull that up. Simon, are you
That's
comfortable with
beautiful.
me sharing this?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So
Another Windows user.
Let's stop my screen. Go
So
here.
if you,
All right, chat.
if you
This
look at
is
the
Simon's
left,
cooking. Yo, that is sexy.
Looks way better than our piece of shit. But real quick, Simon, what library is it using?
Damn.
Is 3JS?
almost cert 3JS.
Okay, cool.
So Simon, what?
So this was the terminology that I didn't know.
Mesh-based project projection. What does that mean?
Oh, use
Mesh.
decal projection instead of UV
Yep.
mapping. Simon, can you just copy and send that to Zab? Even that whole thing, if the other steps are important. I don't think they are, though. Maybe just that first one.
That is
Rip that to Zab,
badass.
and we'll have the...
No way. You can do positioning too. Okay.
Where'd some of the video go, though?
Let's
Kind of...
go.
Oh, it's kind of warping. It's kind of like...
It is.
what's the word? Clipping. Kind of clipping weird at some...
Yeah, but it's on the object. Like,
It is on the fucking object.
I'd much rather that be our issue.
All right, Zeb.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to you for a second. Can you...
Very cool. That's sick. What?
Oh, I lost you, Zeb. I can't see your Discord thing anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming.
No, Simon, that was badass.
You're the man, Simon. You're fucking kicking our butts.
Actually, I learned something new just by going off your guys' workflow. So I'm sure I'm going to use that in the future. So I'm pretty happy.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Let's
yeah, is the
go.
stuff I said right.
Iron sharpens iron, baby. Let's go.
All right, it's at the bottom of the fucking peanut now.
Uh-huh. It's still upside
Okay,
down.
it's workable. I don't know if we want to position it first before. Let's just rip what Simon said.
Simon, did you copy that in? Can you throw it in Discord?
Oh yeah, sorry, I threw it to your X. Let me
Oh,
get
sorry,
into
sorry.
this. 1 second.
Too many things, chat.
We got to go faster, guys.
It's only 1:18
We need
a.m.
this.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm 2:18 here, and my eyes are just burning.
Why are you on the East Coast? I thought you were a West Coast guy.
I have houses in every state.
Mm.
I like
Congrats.
to.
Proud of you.
Yep.
Please review
I got 50 mouses in those 50 houses.
the above and sure the eyes and mouth object follow the above for placing them on the peanut object.
My prediction, just let it rip. My prediction is it might add controls because that include the stuff you copied from Simon. He has controls and it mentions them, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Instead of just trying to fucking
Simon, does it, if you like set controls and have like console logging for whatever it's actual, like, or actually logging as part of those console logs, have you found it to work well in that capacity?
Oh yeah, you could also just tell it in the instructions to have a field that you can copy that in right in the app, so that you can
like a
adjust it around.
Ah, okay.
like a JSON output. Yeah,
That's a good idea.
I like it.
And then you can just do the placement right while you're in the app. And then when you find the right placement, copy that code and tell it to hard code it.
I like it. I like it. So what is the like in terms of like what it's seeing here, like what does it see behind the scenes? So you said there's two things. It's the object, or it's like the 3D version of it and then the mesh it on top of that 3D object. So are you saying like we should tell it to only apply it to the 3D object as opposed to both the mesh on top of it and the 3D object itself?
So it's using something called, they have a name for it. The decal projection
Okay.
is
Like the Dewey Decimal
apparently
System.
exactly, except it's the decal projection system. And that's what allows it to retain its 3D, or excuse me, its 2D rectangle shape while projected onto a 3D surface.
Okay. So
Otherwise, if it uses the UV map, it's going to get all messed up with it's not directly related to the mesh. That's related to the texture in the mesh. But we just, like PE said, his intuition was correct that he just wants to put it on the mesh. So, and not worry about the peanut texture as long as it's
Inject,
overlaid.
inject that decal system into our veins.
it currently
What did it do, Zeb? Is there no change with that prompt?
basically it put us back on the stem. So I asked
There's
it,
like no change though.
I said, do not code, but what is wrong with the eyes and the peanut mesh relative to how it is currently applied? Just to see, it says the eyes and the mouth are positioned at the bottom of the vertical peanut instead of the front face. Here's what's happening, the root cause. The peanut model is rotated 90 degrees around the x-axis to stand vertically.
Rip a
Placing.
fix it and then we'll read. Just rip a fix it. Worst case scenario, we revert.
I like it.
You should be able to iterate on it without too much trouble.
Okay. So we're placing the face decals in local box max Z in the front of the horizontal peanut. In the original local space, this was correct, but at the 90-degree X rotation, the Z position rotates to become a position at the bottom or side of the vertical peanut. The face group inherits the model's position. Hold, please. The face group inherits the model's rotation. Since the face group is a child of the rotated model, our forward-facing plus the Z direction are now pointing in the wrong direction. For the vertical peanut, the front-facing surface where you want the face is in a world space, the Z direction towards the camera, local geometry space before the rotation plus the Y direction. I think that's right, actually, because Z would be towards us. Y is.
Is that prompts done? Rip it. Reload. Rip it. Nobody wants to hear about the fucking Z index.
I'm a liberal arts major, PE. I have to add commentary. It's how it works.
I love
Holy
it just as long as the
shit.
prompt is
Actually,
running.
though, you guys,
Zoom in for us. Zoom in for us.
gentlemen.
Nice. Okay, now we just have to fucking tell it looks so good. It's just the face is upside down.
You know what?
Is it? Like, what if you turn that whole thing upside down?
That would also work.
Looks amazing. Please
like that.
turn all the things
Major key alert,
upside
Simon.
down to make the face look normal. I don't know.
Yep.
Flip vertical.
Honestly, guys, this is incredible. There's so much complexity here, and this would literally take, if I had to hand code this, how much time would it take each of you to hand code this? Straight up.
Probably like half the time we've spent on it.
False. Okay.
Well, the problem is I don't know 3JS, so that would be a lot of documentation reading pre LLMs, a lot of Stack Overflow
right.
copying and
Yeah.
pasting,
Which
How long
is
a lot of
how long
console
did it
logging.
take? How good is the tutorial that I'm following?
exactly.
Exactly. Honestly, sometimes still quicker than LLMs, and then you have a deeper understanding, and that just helps long term.
I feel like Stack Overflow helps me about 60% of the time. 40% of the time, the best answer is like, I didn't get a good result on this, but here's my
To be honest,
fix.
I used to use it so much. I don't ever use it anymore. Like,
Same.
worst case scenario, the LLM can do a Google search for the issue, read the Stack Overflow, and keep spitting out bad code. Hell yes. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So
Simon, what
what's
do you think?
happening here is that your rotation is still in the world space, whereas it needs to stay constant with the object space.
Okay.
Write that down, Zep, and rip one. One more time, Simon.
The rotation of the face objects are currently in world space, whereas they need to stay fixed to the object space.
And then to add context, what can we add that, like, basically that, how do we explain, should we add that we can see the eyes and the mouth from like a direction we shouldn't be able to? Or is that not? Just rip it what you have.
I think let's just get one thing right first.
Rip it.
Sorry,
Rip it.
Simon, is this
Rip it.
prompt correct, by the way? Object space?
Rip it. We'll edit it if he changes his mind. Rip it.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the right thing.
In 720, so let me try and zoom in.
Sorry, dude.
Rip it. It's exactly what he said.
What the rotation of the face objects are currently in the world space, but they need to stay fixed. Yeah, that's good.
Seb, this is me shocking you.
It hurts so good.
I think one of the issues is that you've been working in the world space trying to align it for so much of this chat that it's staying in that context for subsequent. Like when you did the decal projection, it still had all the context of you trying to align it in world space.
What
Beautiful
is world
insight.
space versus object space?
The whole thing that the peanut is spinning around in, like when you rotate the peanut, it's being rotated in world space.
Okay.
But the space for the actual object on the mesh does not move at all. It always stays the same. That's why the texture doesn't slide along.
Interesting. Okay. So we want the textures to be applied to the object space. That's what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
That's what he prompted. Rip it. Rip it.
Refresh, gentlemen. Yo.
Rotate.
Let's kind of
Okay, it's
go.
better, but what do you think from here, Simon? We got to rip it.
Yeah, you need to actually still get it into. This is about as far as you can go with that method of trying to
Fuck that
align it in
noise.
world space.
Sure.
So you need to project it
Okay.
using the
Can we-
decal projection.
Please project.
Can we say
this.
wait? Can we just say it did a good job? And now the issue is that we can just see the face from behind the peanut. Can we just thank you?
Well, why
for
don't we just
humoring
put
me.
it on the fucking object, like Simon is saying?
Well, I don't want it to change the whole solution when this is a step in the right direction. Unless Simon really feels strongly that what I'm saying isn't good to add as context, because like that's the issue, right? Start with the context of the problem you're trying to solve, and the problem we're trying to solve is when we rotate it behind the peanut, we can see the eyes and mouth still. Rip it, rip anything.
Simon, what do you think?
Zzz,
Good work,
zzz,
comma, go.
zzz. Good work. We can see the eyes and mouth from behind the peanut though. And then Simon has something better to say while that loads, by all means.
I think that learning this stuff is a collection of mistakes, and that's
Hell yes. Let's get making mistakes.
That's the
Rip
kindest way I've
Rip it,
ever heard
Zeb.
you guys are being fucking
Rip it.
dumbasses. I love
Zeb,
it.
fucking rip it,
Chill.
please.
Hold on. We
I've
can
made
see
all
the.
these mistakes before.
Thank you, brother. We can see
Rip
the eyes
it.
and the mouth behind the peanut, though. How can we make sure that we only see them on the side where it makes
God
sense
damn it. Yeah, make it sound more confusing.
to do so?
Rip it.
Honestly, that's context because
All right, I don't hate it.
it's natural language.
Keep
It's,
ripping.
what would you have said that's better than that?
We can see the eyes and mouth when we rotate, like from behind the peanut. Would it be just that first sentence?
Okay.
But I think what you said is fine. It's just we weren't ripping it as soon as we could.
Fair point. I respect
Refresh
that.
and rip. Refresh and rip.
Honestly, respect. This is a man who knows how to LLM.
We're gonna be here for fucking weeks if we don't keep going. Refresh and rip. Does it work?
Hey, look at that. We do
Fuck
not
yes.
see eyes.
All right. It's the one. It's not really like warped. Like it's not like bent.
Because it's not on the
Maybe it
object.
is.
No, this is Simon's
It's a
point.
worldview.
Yeah.
Yes, worldview.
Okay.
Stay. All right, Simon, take it from here. Can you get fucking commit that?
Yep.
Please. Because that is pretty fucking good.
That's
Yep,
real
you
good.
could get a little bit closer with this method. As you saw, there's just some space there. I think this is about the
Here.
best you could get with this method, though.
Simon, so we can rip it. Let's explain. Say we want the eyes and mouth to warp on the 3D object. Are we using the wrong method? And should we, you know, like what's the? Do you have the term for the method we're using and the term we should switch to by chance?
The correct term is decal 3D projection.
Decal, gotcha. Which it added some code for, but you're saying it still might have already set things up for failure no matter if we use decal after.
I would use it from a new context window, like so it doesn't have all of the previous context of you trying to align it in world space.
Okay.
I gotcha. I think we did that, to be honest, but I was more worried about like code that was already written in its context where we don't really set it up for success properly. So it
Right.
like we kind of got to go back. But yeah, new context.
It might get it. It might get it just from doing this in the existing conversation. I'm not sure.
No, fair. I think you're right though. It never hurts. Zeb has us in a new.
I already ripped.
Yep, good ripping. Rip
Ooh,
first, then
boys,
ask questions
we're gonna reach
later.
our
Zeb.
limit in 2 days. We got 2 days, gentlemen. Let's go.
I think we continue at this pace. It's like a few hours.
I can see the issue. The eyes and mouth are currently positioned as flat planes in front of the peanut using the world space coordinates. To make
Oh,
them
what?
look like a proper face
Is
on the
that ring a
peanut,
bell or what?
I need to use 3JS decal geometry. Simon is the goat to project them onto the 3D surface of the mesh. This will make them warp and conform to the peanut's curved surface. Let me update the code to use proper 3D decal projection. That's amazing. Do you think it'll do this for other objects, like other 3D objects, Simon, if we
Y- I do.
put them in there?
Absolutely.
It's not like we
I
hard
worked on
coded the
it yesterday.
peanut.
You guys will be able to do this in 5 minutes.
Let's go.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
It's all about learning the terminology.
That's beautiful. So the decal, what is the decal, by the way?
Just like you know how in games you just often see things like stickers on billboards and like graffiti on the side of a building.
Yeah.
Those are
Like
just
like
walls
a
that
almost
will.
a decal on a car,
Yeah,
like baby on board.
baby on board.
Okay.
It's
What are
So
baby.
some what are
like
some other
Success.
what's the um what's that awesome game? Um Cybertruck was
Counter
inspired by
Strike?
it.
Oh,
Uh
uh,
Polish company.
shoot. What genre?
Oh my god, Zeb.
Not Tomb Raider, right?
No, like 3D futuristic noir
Cyberpunk.
cyberpunk. Is it like cyberpunk, like when you have all this stuff on the walls?
2077. Yeah.
Which, by the way, is an incredible game. Highly, it's one of the most gorgeous games I've ever seen.
Based on what Simon says, I think it's exactly like that. Just like a bumper sticker on a car or you know, think of like a billboard and they slap a fucking who's ever renting it layer on top.
Totally.
At least that's my poor man's understanding.
On a
It's common
3D
enough
object.
that it's a library function inside 3JS. They're like, people need this, and so they made a function for it. Should just work.
Oh, I think I saw you. Keep rotating. They might be on that side you just passed. Yep, right there. Oh,
You see him?
the side with the dip in it. Yeah, is it? I might be hallucinating. No, I don't see shit.
This is why I added the controls, because once you project it to the space, it's like you don't know how big it is,
Right.
and you don't know where it is.
Mm.
And so I would ask it for some controls in the avatar viewer. I wouldn't roll back. I would just say,
They
hey,
can't see it. Give controls.
Yeah.
Rip. Rip.
In the mouth. Please add some
Rip.
X, Y, and Z controls and anything else that would be helpful to make sure the face is aligned on the peanut in a vertical way.
Rip.
Context, but also rip. 100%. This is sick, guys. Like, this is insane that this is a live video that's being added to a 3D object in real time. That's so cool. Honestly, I love
It's
this.
pretty cool.
So rad.
In a few years, we might have something to launch. If we keep revving. Just kidding.
Honestly, chat, if you ever get discouraged, this is how vibe coding works. You get close and then
You gotta rip. Always be ripping.
3 steps forward, 4 steps back, all the things. Sorry, Simon.
I was just gonna ask. I'm terrible at this, but I just released a project recently, and I'm trying to get better at doing the self promotion thing.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude.
And
What do you got?
so I have this new project called midiviz.com,
Okay.
and it is designed to let you do one of a couple different things.
Is it this
Uh,
site?
yeah, this is it.
Let's
So
go.
Cool, man.
this is like, see that MIDI off at the top? You probably don't have a MIDI keyboard hooked up at the moment. So I do
I
have a
do
button
not.
now to simulate demo signal.
Okay.
But this could be coming either from a music keyboard, or if you have a DAW like FL Studio or Ableton, then
Yo.
this would allow you to. This is a microphone shader, so this one won't work with.
Test,
Oh, I
test,
guess it'll
test,
last two.
test, 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 test,
Oh,
test,
cool.
test,
It's
test,
kind of
test.
like a visualization, whatever they're called. The
Yeah,
iTunes thing, the visuals.
yeah, and
That's so cool.
this one's actually going crazy. I can't believe it's going pure white or pure full color. But these aren't going to be the best visualizations. This is the current test crop, but the other ones will be a heck of a lot better. But for vocal, yeah, that one down below, the pink one, or the snackaroni, yeah,
What is that reacting to? Sound, or are you moving it?
that's
What
its
is love?
microphone.
Baby, don't
Oh,
hurt
cool.
me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh my God, dude, this is amazing. This is live, guys. This is me just literally going to midiviz.com chat. I'm gonna spam this.
It's fun. It's I'm inspired by Simon here, and Simon, this is awesome. Please check out midiviz.com and check out Simon's site and try these yourself. But imagine if you yell, your face gets bigger on the peanut and starts shaking. You know, cool
Exactly.
crossover.
Oh my God, actually though, this is incredible. And I love how it reverts back to the original shape. Simon, this is a banger, truly.
So I've got 62 shaders on there. I've actually created a system to create these, and I can create up to 1,000 a day.
Yo,
And I just have to figure out how to pick the best ones to visualize. But
amazing.
the ones from the MIDI, this is a voice one, but the MIDI ones will, play like as you play notes on a keyboard or a drum pad.
Uh-huh.
Like if you have a drum machine, I've got a bunch of them set up for drum machine type behavior,
Wow.
and it will play those notes. But there's a whole lot of different ones that will let you, there's just a bunch of visualizations,
Dude, this
and
is
there's going to be a
gorgeous.
ton more.
This is gorgeous, no lie. And
See another one,
honestly,
Dub. One more.
I love
I'm gonna see
how it
another
just
one.
works like out of the box.
Let's see Stackeroni.
This is a test to hear how this sounds, and I'm talking and I'm singing. What
Let's
is
get a
love?
yell. Nice. It like shrinks with
Baby,
lower
don't hurt me.
tones.
Don't hurt me no more. Okay. That's incredible, dude. I love this. What
So
is
if you ask
love?
what are shaders, these are shaders.
Ah, okay. So what part of this is shading? Like what are we shading right now? This 3D object here?
Shaders are code that are meant to run the canvas object, which is native to HTML. So HTML5 added the
Mm-hmm.
the canvas object. So that's generally what like 3JS or any of the JavaScript libraries are going to use to render graphics. And
Okay.
GLSL code is the program that you use to put into the canvas to get this 3D stuff. And you can just make the canvas full screen.
That's badass. I love this. It's so good. It's so good. And this is the modern web, ladies and gentlemen. This is what modern web should be. None of that like app Bullshit.
See
I
that one?
have to.
Holy shit.
This is
That was
sick.
neat. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow. It's so responsive too. How did you get the mic to just play with it? Like what libraries do you use for that?
This one is a bit customized, but if you close this screen and before you close, yeah, okay, that's fine. See up at the top? All right. In this screen, I have a controls um, panel on the right. I just wanted to show what the paid version is going to be.
Yo,
So the quality and brightness and color controls, you
sick.
can customize the visualizations to your liking, as well as add things like post-processing effects, which are going to expand greatly here shortly. Um,
Amazing.
but then your visualization is customized just to how you like it. And
Wow. Dude, that's badass. Truly.
yeah, so I plan to just offer a ton of customized like post-processing effects. You can change the color in the other tab. So if you wanted it to work like with a or a music video or something,
Yeah.
you can just record it and have that be part of your video. And I think that's going to just be available to everyone for free for the basic visualization. But then I'll charge some amount
Yeah.
a month for the full customization.
No, fair, dude. This is sick.
Probably good Simon, good shit.
Honestly, this is badass. Um, can you so uh in PE, we'll get a prompt going in a moment here, but like the pass, like 1, 2, 3, and 4, what is the difference? Like, what is a pass in terms of like how this works? Why do we need
You
4
could
different
think of it
passes?
because sometimes the result of one render pass is fed into the next render pass.
Okay.
So the blur, for example, is applied last in this case, but on pass 3, and it takes all the other passes, lets them render first, um, and then applies it. So
Gotcha.
eventually, that could be used for a whole lot of different things, um, but it should be able to really go wild. Yeah, I wish I had more for you to see. But could you go to the other tab, the properties tab, and then yeah, oh, yep, there, and then change the color. Oh, what? Doesn't let you?
I'm not cool enough.
Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug. Thank you.
Yeah.
But could I show you the
Fuck it, we do it
microphone
live.
controls?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So close this and go up at the top. There's a mic on button. Just that's MIDI, and then there's mic. There's a down arrow, and this gives you settings
Wow.
to help, kind of adjust how your microphone reacts.
Holy shit, dude.
And so you turn the microphone off, so you'd have to turn it back on to.
Honestly,
There you go.
as I've I literally know how painful this is in the past week relative to how many thousands of prompts I've used to get it like to do this shit. This is amazing.
I'm still working on it. I don't have it totally dialed in yet. Like getting the pitch detector to work just right has been uh,
Dude, I get it.
a thing.
I get it. I really do. This is sick. Very sexy.
Midiviz.com, folks.
Hell yeah. Check it out for real. This is really cool,
Check
dude.
it out.
Honestly,
Thanks,
respect.
guys. This is like the first time I've actually asked of somebody to go check it out, like on a stream or anything like that. So I appreciate it. I'm not
Nah, brother,
Keep,
this is
keep
sick.
ripping it.
self promotion.
Dude,
Honest,
trust
it's
me, you just
worth
got to
it.
be shameless with it.
Yeah, is the worst human about shameless ripping on shit. I've literally seen him force someone into submission to buy a domain for him.
Oh, I was there for
Well,
that.
That's
that was a
right.
one-off.
That
That
was
was a one.
production.
That was a one-off. It was just is to build confidence
Yeah,
by
there we
achieving
go.
a simple goal.
Dude, you even declared what you were doing
Literally.
openly.
Yeah.
Well, people
And it's
respect that
still
when
work.
people
To
respect
be
it a lot more
fair,
when you don't lie to
Soretta
them.
is like the best fucking human on the planet. So like, I mean,
Who is?
Serena, who bought your domain.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't. I misheard a different name.
No, dude,
Yes, that's very, very kind of him. I was
this is
just
sick.
talking to him earlier.
I'm definitely gonna be checking this out for sure. Well played, dude. That's awesome. And yeah, throw some shit on X and I'll retweet it. That's really cool.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to do that when I get my big update, which I'm conveniently taking a break from.
Hey,
By
Been there,
having
man.
enough
game be the
DNS.
game. Feel that.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
100%.
That's cool though.
That's sick,
All
brother.
right. Hey,
Thanks, man.
Zeb, will you get the next thing ripping? I'm just gonna step away for a minute.
Yeah.
Be right back.
So looks like we have our controls here. So that's cool. Let's let it load our face analysis.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be right where it was before, but maybe adjusting those controls, we can see it pop out and where it actually is. But be right back.
Okay. Okay, we got our face. Let's see if we can get our eyes and mouth to show up somewhere. Wow, that's really laggy. Oh, there we go. There's
I
our
see
mouth.
something.
Sorry, what, dude?
I don't think it's projected onto the surface.
I
I
agree.
think it's still external.
Yeah. Especially since they're on different sides. I mean, the mouth looks close.
The
But
mouth has a different X, Y, and Z value in your controls, so that could result in them being on different sides. But I think Simon's right. It looks kind of wonky. But like you see what I mean down there, the mouth Y, X, and Z don't match eyes. That's why they're
well, I think they match. It's just on a different plane, and it's not attached to this object.
Yeah, it's not in that object's world space.
that. Yeah, that I agree on.
So,
Sorry, object space.
okay. So, how would you prompt this, Simon?
I would just say, hey, it's not on the object. It's not. It should be part of the object's. What would it be? I don't know if you want to say material. It's just not projected onto the mesh, the peanut mesh.
All right. Let's YOLO it. But yeah, I agree. I think they're kind of like, I don't know what you call this. Like, I don't know what plane we're on, but like whatever plane it is, they're not. I mean, it's on the different flavor of that. So like, yeah, if we can just get it to mesh on this properly, I think that'll go a long way because then we can make refinements to where it is positioned on there once they are positioned on there effectively, right?
Yep.
But I think as of now, it's definitely creepy, weird mode.
It
uh,
might have just seen code like that was working on positioning it and like seen the history. I'm not sure.
okay, that could be. Yeah, it definitely mixes and matches what is seen before to good or bad effect. Um, have you checked out any streamers that use like VTubing software before, like the Burnt Peanut?
I tried to see if I could find you on Twitch, but I saw him at the top when I was there.
So this is the Burnt Peanut. This is who we are trying to model this after. Basically,
He's
he
still
has
live.
this, yeah, homie tweets for or streams for 10, 12 hours a day. But basically, Simon, this is his peanut model, and his eyes and mouth, you know, are fairly seamless on here.
They're not in the world view.
Yeah, they are definitely in the object view. There are some things you can do, I think, to um, make it more integrated as well. But let's get the basics on there first.
It's interesting. Like they almost look like it's pulling
We
the.
have a prompt ripping.
Yeah, we do. But it's like it's pulling the peanut object when his mouth moves. Like, is that normal? Like, can
That
you?
I noticed that.
Literally called the normal.
We could do that with a face analysis. Um, data set and then warp the base object, but I don't think we should even think about that right now.
Okay. So we don't have a face.
It's
Oh.
not doing it.
What is that?
Whoa.
Is that debug?
Something.
It's not understanding.
You got to. I was thinking, switch the model. Maybe Sonnet 4.5 is dog shit at 3JS, but try like Gemini.
I think it just needs to be told, like, super explicitly that you're trying to, that you're changing methods, first of all.
Okay.
Like, we are going to go a new route and try something completely new.
We want to.
And then give it to Gemini. Gemini 3.
Okay.
To be fair, mine was using Gemini 3, but
Let's go. Gemini 3 Pro. We're crushing them, gentlemen. In fucking max mode. So let's use those tokens. What do we got? We're changing methods. We want to try something completely new, comma.
Let me see if I still have that prompt I sent you. 1 second.
Oh, I got that. Do you want the mesh-based one?
Rip.
You update the app so that instead of UV mapping the video,
Yeah.
Yeah, it uses mesh-based decal projection. You just
Yep.
might want to change that a little bit so that it says use the existing controls.
Okay.
So that to move the decal around in, we don't want to move the decal around in 3D space relative to the model. We want to sorry, I'm just trying to think of the right way to put it. We want to move the video decal around on the mesh, on the peanut mesh. So let me see if I can write a revision to that. 1 moment.
Sure. Yeah, this makes sense to me. I still don't quite understand UV. I think it's like mapping a 2D plane on a 3D object.
Yes.
Okay. Is UV the 2D part, or like is UV the process of taking the 2D thing to put it on the 3D thing?
Yeah, the UV is what they call the vertical and horizontal dimensions instead of XY.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
And so the UV is basically just saying the XY of the image that's going to be mapped onto the 3D object. So when you see those really funky warped faces,
Yeah.
like that's because that's what you have to do to, you can imagine, spreading like a 2D skin onto a 3D surface. It's not just going to be 2D perfect.
Right. Okay.
If you took a picture of a real face,
Yep.
and then tried to push it against your face, it would be so messed up.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. That makes sense.
Not that Simon isn't delivering beautiful insight here, but sometimes I notice like models are just better at certain languages than others. So what I would have done here is just say since we're switching to Gemini 3 from Sonnet, just say why isn't face on peanut? And it would hopefully fix it.
I think that's legit.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, why
Why
isn't
why
face,
no eyes
eyes,
matching peanut shape?
mouth on the peanut? You know what? We'll do both. So Simon, please send the
Yeah,
other version, and then let's YOLO it through this one. And if we can need to revert back, we can do it.
you have
Honestly,
to.
Gemini 3 Pro, guys, is the smartest model I've ever seen. Like straight up. It's so good. It literally caught a edge case that I'd never considered. It's like, hey, why are you using this long-term running server thing on Vercel, which has a 60-second, um, you know, uh, app like timeout, basically. It's like you got to use a different server for that. I'm like, okay, cool, thank you. In which case, okay, sorry, it says, I see the problem. In my attempt to add more flexible controls, I changed the Z positioning to start from the center of the peanut, but the peanut surface,
Continue. Rep. Is it going still or what?
I think it
I think it might have.
just
I think
Gemini
that's like
Pro
the
things.
glitch. Oh, it was working.
Dude, I swear to God, Google servers are on fire right now. Because if you've
Why
seen
why no why no work, Gemini?
work bad, make better,
I like how it took the blame for Sonnet 4.5's mess.
right?
That looks good.
Yo,
I
honestly,
I think that yeah, I think that peanuts like what you did there should be restated for the audience because it's a really important insight.
truly,
That
peanut,
you just go simple sometimes. Yeah.
peanut make work. This is beautiful. Wow. Okay, so it
So,
actually shows. We're not seeing the eyes though. Should we say this is closer, but
well,
not seeing the eyes?
so I don't know where those fucking debug. Just say it looks like say red, green, blue debug objects look good, but the eyes and mouth aren't at that same point. They're
They really shouldn't
elsewhere.
they really shouldn't even be 3D objects though.
True, true.
They're plain.
What's the difference between? Oh yeah. So like decals don't have like
Oh my God,
are they
dude.
technically 3D still? Like can you have something even 2D? It doesn't have to take up like one voxel. Does that make sense? Otherwise, if you look at it, you wouldn't see anything. Like if you look directly at the side of it,
Then you
it'd be
wouldn't see
visible.
anything. Right. Unless it had a shape like it was on the edge of a peanut, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. So is it, if it's seeing these objects, is it seeing just like a bunch of vector coordinates, like in space? Like this is the X, Y, and Z of this object as it is? Or is it different than like a vector?
Vector is an adequate term for an XYZ coordinate of something,
Okay.
but I'm not sure which something you're asking about.
I'm not sure which is
Nice fucking
something I'm
cooking.
asking about either, to be honest. But I think is it
Uh,
like
Why play mean to me?
it's such an interesting thing. Like we're using a 3D object. In my mind, like it's kind of like a vector in that it's like these are like math that basically says like this dot to this dot is like the like space, if you will, of this object, right? And then whatever mesh you put on top of it, or like whatever topping you put on your sundae, is like the way that it'll look. Like, and stretch it across those different like
Can I add
planes,
to that
right?
real quick? Yeah, that honestly, I could. Well, let's time chime in. My guess, like I'm thinking the same thing. It's like a vector, but it has a z index for the points as well. But sorry,
Right.
continue.
Yep. Exactly what I was trying to say.
Rip.
Yo, chat, let's go.
All right, now we got to just
Let's
turn off.
go.
So two things up. Try a control. See what those do. Oh, interesting. Okay, they work well.
Honestly, maybe we should keep
Let's see
this.
Y and Z. No, yeah, but see Y and Z too. One of them we might not want.
Y is just up and down.
Okay. Whatever. Yep. Z. Z's probably the one we don't want then.
Z is inverted.
Yeah, it'll like move it behind.
Shit, let's put that
We
as
don't have to
zero.
remove it though. All right. Let's rip 3 bullet points. Hide debug.
Eye size. That's creepy.
We got to rip sub.
Ripping.
All right. Hide debug. Red, green, blue objects. Say it looks good first. Tell it did a good job. Yeah, hide red, green, blue debug objects. I think the mouth is upside down.
Only
Rip.
add the red, green, blue debug objects if we ask for it in a okay. Also remove the, what are these called? Controls.
Yeah, we can just. I'd say just leave them in. Don't. All right. Stop it. Yeah, just keep the controls. Keep the controls as long as they work. Sorry. Rip.
Guys, this is getting real good. It's weird that
Your
I'm
mouth
not,
is upside down, right?
yeah, and the eyes I'm not seeing on a z-axis.
That's. I think you just if you refresh. I'm guessing it's. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my
All right.
god, gentlemen.
Gemini still might be editing, by the way.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Well, yeah, let's go. Is your mouth still upside down?
Yep.
Gotta be right. Are your eyes upside down? Yes.
I can't tell.
All right. They are. I promise. Say eyes and mouth still upside down. Rip.
Or flipped vertical.
That's much more eloquent. I like the Neanderthal speak. We're on a roll with it. Why face? Why face look weird?
You want the good news or the bad news?
You know what? Bad first. I want to end on a good note.
Bad news is that you've gone back to the other method and you're not projected on the surface anymore.
Cool.
So that, yeah. So that's the bad news. The good news is it's about to pretty much be there and look awesome with the current method.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Let's
Will
go.
it ever be like what we want it to be without connected to that object?
I sent you a prompt that may work that is specifically telling it that it's not in the right mode.
Okay.
Hang on. Let's see this first, real quick.
It's so crazy that it takes so much longer to load. on the server. Hey, gentlemen. It's the 2-bit Burt Peanut. What's up?
Rotate it more right if you don't mind. I just want to see what Simon's talking about. Okay, it doesn't look horrible. It does kind of look like it's warping.
Simon, are these connected on here?
They do look
can't tell.
connected.
It's pretty close.
How do you tell? I mean, that
Pretty
seems like
close.
they're
I
there.
I think it has to. Maybe it's
Yeah,
they're
you
just
can
not
see
being
it a little
warped.
bit there. If it's not connected, you should be able to find some angle where they are pretty damn close.
Oh my lord, boys. This is sick.
Turn up the padding, please. I know, just to the left of where your cursor is. Nope, at the top in the third column.
Also working. Oh my god. Gentlemen,
That's pretty awesome.
that is insane. Burnt Peanut. Hello.
Good shit.
Okay, let's see
Can
if
we
I
get a gate
cover my
commit real quick?
face.
Just so I can pull this.
And if I cover the face or like it just doesn't show up, it just stops, which is incredible. Because we can have like a default like mouth eyes combination showing up there. Blur is still a little fucky, but we'll get there. That's insane.
Fantastic.
Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. Chat.
You guys have kind of inspired me. Like, I kind of want to make some faces for VideoViz too.
Let's go. Yeah, dude.
Do it up.
That's incredible.
Use Gemini 3,
Yeah,
which you already
that's
are.
the
But
moral of
that
the
would have
story.
saved us
100%.
an hour and a half of me yelling at Zeb to rip. It's not fucking working. We're gonna be here all night.
Oh my god, that's so good. Okay,
Zeb, you mind get committing this real quick?
I just did.
I dope shit. I think we made fantastic. Can we do a super quick finale? Is it possible to load this into OBS like you did that other widget and
Ooh,
show the object
let's ask
just off the
Gemini.
HTML?
Yeah, and we can voice command this. We have Streamlabs, and we want to show the version where the face is successfully on the peanut as a browser input. Please create a version of that where we can see it only as the object on the screen, and make sure that it will play nice with OBS and Streamlabs. Sent. So basically it's going to do the same thing as host fabric, where we just have a object in the middle of the screen and then you just paste it now as localhost into the source as a browser object, and hopefully we'll do so. The only thing that's, I don't think, so it's going to cap it as 60 FPS like we talked about yesterday, which I don't think will matter, but hopefully it won't. But
60 FPS. If you got a problem with 60 FPS when you're fucking face on a peanut,
I don't think it'll hurt it, but TBD.
no, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Like you could still have it super high quality. It's only 60 frames. That's what people watch movies in.
True.
Like I don't think you're supposed to watch movies in 120.
You know what my dumbass did, you guys? I'm so dumb. I have a 240 like capable monitor, hertz monitor. I literally, for the first month that I had it at 60 FPS and didn't. I thought I changed it, but apparently I didn't. And I was literally running it on 60 hertz for a month,
Rip.
and like, oh shit, I should probably switch
Rip
that,
monitor boy.
right? Okay,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
that is a classic mistake. Check your where where your eyes at.
I don't see them. I mean, I'll give it another 5 seconds to load, but
Yeah, well, where's the webcam detection happening?
that's what I'm not certain of. Also,
Where'd everything go?
why is it
Say
like,
say say no face. I guess the control should be in the output, which makes sense. Just say no face in output. Why? Why no face in output? Only peanut.
why is it so compressed? That's weird, right?
At least my words. Does it look like worse here than in the? I guess it was super small in the other
Oh yeah,
tab.
way worse.
Could be that it's taking a fixed size canvas and stretching it to the whole screen.
That could
But I
be.
don't know for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Good point. I guess if this was this size, then
Is that where we're ripping?
we are ripping. We're done ripping.
All right, it's done. You got to rip. Check console logs. Oh yes.
Yo, let's go. Okay. Gentlemen, are you ready for this? Okay. Chat, we're going to add this as a browser source. Oh, shit. Well, okay, so two things. First, remove the click to start avatar text above it. And secondly, please make sure that it has a resolution that we can adjust where the peanut is not fuzzy.
Rip.
Also,
How do I find
update
you on Twitch?
default CSS that we need to add to the browser source
Rip.
on what is it called? Streamlabs.
Streamlabs. Rip. And then Simon wants to know what your Twitch username is.
On Twitch, a good question. I just updated it.
Is there a title?
Monday Eye on Twitch.
Click channel. Are you sure that's it? Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Sure that's not bad. I rip.
Ripping.
I rip.
Ripping. Yeah. I don't know. Like, we'll see if it changes or whatever, but this is it for now. We'll see if it changes or whatever, but this is it for now.
You sound higher pitched on that.
Hello. Is that better or worse?
No, never mind. It was just the echo.
There we go. Chat. This is insane. Guys, this is truly insane. Okay, vtuber, update it. Let's go. What did it say about the remove click to start. The overlay text button is now hidden. Display none. Okay, hold on.
I ain't reading all that.
Let's update this. So this is the CSS chat that you want to update to this. Hit
I
close.
think we already had that. Rip.
Do you guys just see the peanut right now?
Oh, I just see your ID. I don't know what they see. I gotta go look.
But it's not removing the background.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I think we can say make the background transparent. On both the page as and the CSS items on Streamlabs. I think I have a version of this I can use on or from Streamlabs. Hold please. Browser or just let this do its thing. What CSS do I add to this Streamlabs browser source? Okay. Perfect. Although, doesn't this mean black if it's 0000?
It does. I don't know if that's what it isolates though.
What would transparent be?
You've done this before. What does your other widget look like?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Do you have to do a setting maybe?
It's
Generally, it's called like keying, chroma keying, masking sometimes.
yeah, I don't think it's even chroma. It's more like the
Effectively, but CSS, right? Here, let me just look.
okay, background transparent important. lot more basic bitch than okay. So now it's like a moody dark background.
Here, just pull up the CSS real quick. I can just tell you what it should be. Just did you try changing? Try changing the background color value to transparent. Oh, you already did that. I'll shut the fuck up. My bad.
It is 3:21 a.m. where PE is, gentlemen. So let God bless him.
Yeah. God bless America.
Amen. Or Canada, because Simon may or may not be from Canada. I don't remember. But seeing this as the background.
Hey, why black background still? P. Cooper, go to bed.
Black background.
Rip.
What streaming platform was that? Was that OBS or
Streamlabs?
Streamlabs?
Yeah. Which
Rip
I've
that rip.
found
You can only put in so many words. Rip this fucking shit. Love you. Thank you.
Love you too. Yeah, Streamlabs, which I've found is basically just like a shell for OBS. But honestly, it's been good to learn. This
chroma key.
Is it chroma key? Damn it. I know the
I think that's the term for it, but I think you have to do it with CSS, effectively achieving a chroma key, right?
yeah, RGBA. And the A is the hopefully transparent part.
Or you could make whatever is capturing the render of the peanut only capture the peanut and make everything else not capture.
I think it has to be a square shape.
Also good. No, it doesn't.
I don't know if I believe that.
I
Shut up, vtuber. You've only just watched me use the software. You're right. But I've never. You see that bounding box outline? It's always going to be a rectangle bounding box.
well, yeah, but you can say transparent.
But like, I'm saying we couldn't like just cut it out in the shape of a peanut.
Oh,
There
gotcha.
it is. Oh wait, no, there it isn't.
Okay,
What the fuck?
this is a screenshot worthy moment.
No.
Seeing this in OBS.
Why black background and now settings? Rip. Pretty sure it's fucking useless.
And make sure we see the eyes and mouth on the peanut like we can without.
Didn't it already fix
OBS.
that? Rip.
Yeah, since you rotated it, like after it was loaded, it
Ah,
doesn't know what the camera angle was.
yeah.
So you almost need to have it output a field that you can copy so that you can tell it to hard code it there.
It's a good point.
We should just have it auto orient with it facing the direction of the side the face and the mouth is.
Yeah,
We
good
rip.
points. 100%.
That's good.
Just gotta rip. I've honestly never said the word rip so much in my life. It's not like a word I typically say.
Are you sure?
Rip.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that what?
So you would use the normal, which is the 90-degree angle
Okay.
of the mouth or eyes if you wanted to try and auto detect it.
Sorry, say that again, Simon.
If you want the camera to auto align with the face,
Yep.
then you would use the normal. But I don't know if that's more effective than just doing what PE said. Like PE
No.
said, make it align
Please
with the face.
make the eyes and mouth appear on the front end of the peanut as we're looking at it
Fuck
through
that.
OBS.
No, I agree, but let's just get the background fixed first and then do that. Let's get the background. Is the background fixed?
No, but that's easy.
So it says in the directions, right click to interact. Did you read that at the very bottom of what to do?
You think I read?
Now, there you go. Interact with the resource, right click, interact, click anywhere on the screen once. I can't read the rest.
We can't click though.
In like the Streamlab controls, that's the object. Right click that,
I
interact.
we can't.
There you go, interact. Click
Where?
interact.
Where? There's no fucking interact
I'm
button.
looking right at it, dude.
Show me where.
2 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 2 down.
All right, what is the next step?
Okay, my bad. A, B.
No worries. Just rip. What's the next step?
Interact with the source, right click interact, click anywhere on the screen once. The control should appear and the peanut with face should be visible. Okay. I'm clicking, left clicking, right clicking,
Yeah.
scrolling. Let's refresh.
I don't think it understands.
But what about blending? What about blending mode? Streamlabs. Except, trust me. Here, right click the object again. There's a ton of options. What about blending mode? Is there we don't want any of those. My bad. Blending method. Fuck. Nope. Properties maybe. Let's try properties. That's what we already have seen. I can't believe that custom CSS doesn't work. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
There are multiple ways you can address this. One of them is the way you're trying. So I'm going to shut up until you're done trying this.
Yeah, I love the only reason I'm so hesitant on this is because Zeb has literally done this already.
Yeah,
And he
I
said
mean,
he used CSS, and now he's completely forgot how to do it. How dare him? He did it like yesterday.
you're not wrong. Like literally, watch this. Well, it's gonna be the wrong room key shit. So
No, yeah, I like it. Oh, there, I saw him
yeah, like literally,
for a split second.
they're there.
All right, well, let's see them, and then let's look at the properties of that and see what that CSS is.
Well, their CSS, I copied the same.
Oh, yo, you want to know what it? Sorry if anyone said this. Just go back to the URL that we're like looking at. I think I know exactly what the issue is. The URL that like we're previewing here. Like look it up in your web browser. Yeah, that one. Web browser that. Should you check local file by the way? Who cares? Just keep rubbing. All right, inspect.
Wow, I can't
Right
inspect.
click inspect.
I can't right click.
You're okay. Elements. Go to HTML. Trust. Go to HTML. Make the background pink. Do element.style. Define. Do element.style right above it, so it only applies to HTML. Like click above. Yep, there we go. Do background pink. Okay, if we can get that pink background to show through, it'll fix everything. So go to body first. Like click the body element. Actually, just fuck body.
We've got a canvas overlaid the
Yeah,
whole thing.
here. You see that CSS on background on body? The background color important. That's probably what's causing the issue. Like uncheck that right below your cursor. Uncheck that shit, please.
There he is.
Oh, it didn't work yet. All right, we got to keep going down elements.
So the canvas is probably overlaid, and
Yeah.
so you need the canvas render to transparent.
Agree.
Is that real quick? That element you have, rip opacity 0 on it. We see pink. Okay, so it's that element or within it.
Yeah.
So delete that so we can see it again. And scroll down so we can. It's probably the canvas element in it. Scroll down. Yeah, that one. Set opacity 0 on it. All right, that's that or something in it. We just keep doing this shit until we figure out who the fuck is giving it the black background.
I've put a couple shaders on websites before.
Yeah. It could be any of these.
It's like a fucking goose hunt.
God damn it.
Not that one. Just leave opacity
Okay,
0. Who gives a
okay.
fuck?
We're good.
Next.
Yeah. Well, no, it's above, right?
There's more below where you were. There you go. If it doesn't highlight like blue when you hover it, it's not it. That could be it. This is the fucking weirdest way to code.
We're at 20 fucking
Fuck
25. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Uh
Why don't you
chat.
tell?
Keep narrowing down. We're almost there.
God damn it.
This is how you fucking fix it for realsies. No LLM.
There is an LLM built into this now.
No, the LLM would have figured this shit out years ago.
You could have
See, it's
Gemini 3 in the console.
Exactly.
we're
Okay.
almost there, yo.
No, like this is it. Because it has shit
Yeah,
above
turn
it.
the opacity up. There's nothing in it. Turn that off. No, it's not it. Where's the peanut? There it is. Okay, turn it back on. Oh yeah, so turn it off. It's the canvas. I don't know if we can give the fucking canvas a. Click on the canvas. It's child. That's it. What does that have set for background? You can't see all of it. Yeah, there you go.
With height.
You need to
100%.
show all of it. It's not all of it. Scroll down.
That is all of it. It's a
Zep,
canvas.
click the X and close the console. All right, pull that shit up. There's more to it, I promise.
Brother, I can't pull it up.
I see that. Just fucking scroll it then. Who gives a fuck? Oh. See, there's more shit. Maybe not. Oop. There it is a background. It has a fucking background. Scroll down. Turn that fucking background off. Fuck. Yes. That's it.
Okay,
Fucking
okay,
A.
okay,
Go
okay.
into CSS, search for canvas
Chat,
space,
PE
fucking
is cooking.
parenthesis, turn that fucking background off. Then I'm going to bed.
Honestly, I respect it. Well played, dude.
Fucking LLM would have just fucking looped that for fucking hours.
Turn
You'd be
the
taking screenshots.
background on this element transparent. Fair play. Well, honestly, PE, proud of you. Fuck yeah. You stuck to your guns and hell yes. Okay. So let's go back to OBS. Refresh. Start.
My uncle is streaming on Twitch right now.
Yeah.
Like 76.
Awesome. What's he streaming?
He's the Leisure Geezer, and he's streaming Fallout 76.
Hell yeah.
76,
Fantastic.
he's streaming Fallout 76.
That's awesome, man.
Goals.
It's a great game, by the way, honestly. What did you do to interact with it?
You right click it.
Why can't I click anywhere?
I don't know. I'm honestly, I would go back to the web view real quick. Refresh. So you remove that line of CSS I told you to?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Refresh that then. Refresh the preview.
Did it save that change, or was that just local to your instance?
It just
had
did.
open?
Yep. And now I can refresh cache of the current page. Okay. So that's good. Well, closer.
W gotta listen. All right. Yeah. Do that. I don't think that's it. I think that's those wrong directions. Here's what we got to do. Yeah. Refresh. Refresh the preview in Chrome. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go to HTML. Make the background pink.
On Canvas.
No HTML. Like the highest element you can go.
Oh.
HTML at the top. Yeet. Background pink. Yeet. If it changes, we're good to go. All right, my bad. We're good to go. So we just need to set, I think, HTML embodied to transparent. It'll work. Like in the Streamlabs CSS. My bad. Streamlabs CSS. But like we just go to the Streamlabs CSS and do that. Yeet.
Yeah, we'll do both. Because
All right. Well, hopefully they don't fucking fuck it up further.
if you're targeting a specific OBS class.
All right, let's pray. Yeet.
Chat Brage. Fuck.
Refresh it maybe. All right, remove the second bit of CSS. Leave just the first one. Just the HTML body. Yep. Remove the other bullshit. Okay, try that. Yeah. Okay, try setting that background color. Remove RGBA. Just put pink. It looks like it's live updating, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And that, is that a 1 in front of the important instead of an exclamation? Is there a typo in important?
No.
Okay, my bad. That should work, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I got you. We set the body and background to
Can
pink,
you get
but
push
it's
real quick?
still not updating to that. Why is it still a black background? Please set everything to transparent so we only see the peanut in the OBS viewer through browser input.
Can you get ad before it adds that? I don't think it's gonna get it, but I could be wrong.
Syncing. Push.
This says to right click on the camera source and choose filter.
Interesting. That sounds good too. Let's try that.
Sorry, what was it?
Streamlabs, right click the object. Yep, good shit. You said filter, I think. Edit filters, yes. Add filter. That's try adding a filter instead of a preset.
So it might be the camera that needs to add. Oh, color key was the last one.
Color key. No. Color key. Add filter. No. Add filter. Color key. Fucking picture render delay. What's wrong with you? I don't know if that's it. You got to change the color type.
Oh.
No, that's just opacity.
That's the whole screen.
You got to change the color type.
Yeah.
You got to change the color type. We have a black key. Black.
Okay.
Yep, it's that. We did it. We did it. Good shit, Simon. I can see it. You got to change the opacity back up, or is the black and the peanut getting removed?
Guys, it's the whole thing. That's well.
No, I think the color key's working, but the black and the peanuts getting filtered up too.
Gotcha.
The opacity is 73%. Put it to 100. Put the opacity up. There you go.
But this isn't the way to do it. I mean, it's a way to do it, but like.
No, you got to fucking look at how you did the other one. I think.
No, it's literally, that's what I'm saying. Whatever the fuck this is.
The issue with this is that, the CSS would be way cleaner.
This is the way to do it. Yeah. And literally it's
CSS.
Yeah. It's literally this, boys. But like, we got to figure out how to do that in the correct hierarchy or the DOM for whatever that is.
The canvas should have a transparent background.
Yep.
And
I think it does. So if we, that's, as Zeb just did, he changed the background on the HTML.
Canvas has a transparent background.
It does. It does. If it didn't, when we changed the HTML background to pink, we wouldn't see it reflected instantly. The black canvas background would be fucking it up.
Unless there's some like inline things that would.
But there isn't. The preview is what's being pulled. Trust. This is just confusing it and not going to work.
Yep, I get it.
Prove me wrong.
No, bro. I
No,
you
rip
still
it.
see a
Let's see if
black
it did it.
background. Copy this to OBS.
Please God, can I be wrong? I'm gonna sound like a piece of shit in this replay. Probably think about myself.
Let's go,
You gotta do
gentlemen.
sports.
This looks
You have to
sick.
take the filter off. It still looks fucked. You have to take the filter off.
For sure. What was it called again?
Right click filters. Yup. Delete that shit. Yeet. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Beautiful. Look at it. It's so black and sexy. Kidding for those
For fuck's sake.
that do not understand. What's crazy is like I can't even left, right click anything on here. All right. You know what? Let's ask our homie one last time. And if not, we're going to hit it tomorrow until we get this right,
Yeah.
boys. So, when we copy it into OBS, we are still seeing a black background, even though we have a transparent with a bang important on most of the things. Please make sure that this is completely transparent and we can only see the peanut and the face on top of the peanut.
Maybe if you ask it that a fucking 40th time, it'll finally spit out the right answer.
Gemini 3
Honestly, I'd
Pro
switch.
is the smartest fucking model on the planet.
It,
If it
it, it
doesn't
might not know
understand
too
it,
much about Streamlabs. This is like Streamlabs config. We already fixed the fucking HTML. We need to figure out how to do it with Streamlabs. I see if Sonnet 4.5 Pro knows about Streamlabs. But this doesn't work.
brother, you sound
It just applied the
crunk right
it
now.
just applied the nuclear option. That's what it said. It said I'm applying the nuclear option.
Did it
And it's
literally
still
say that?
fucking not working. Hand to God.
Amazing.
Okie dokie. Check use custom frame rate. I'm getting desperate. I'm joking.
Should we change it to 4.5?
Yeah, just keep the context though. Say Sonnet 4.5 fix. Sonnet 4.5 fix Gemini work. Streamlabs. Rip. We're just doing keywords.
Honestly, this is the most amazing version of like less is more I've ever seen. By the way, everybody, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We have 42 people hanging out. We have the two amazing, preeminent
No piece of
coders I've
shit, and
ever
I know
seen.
it. Let's see this fucking thing.
Fuck you. I'm trying to give you props.
I know. I
Okay.
know, dude. You're a good host.
And truly, thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're on the cusp of something really cool here. We have P.E. Cooper and Simon just crushing life and helping the cause by trying to get us to get what we see with our lovely streamer, the Burnt Peanut, into a way that we can give this away to everybody in a way that makes it simple for them.
You can be
And
anything you want. A soda can, a piece of dog shit.
you can be
You
all
just
those
supply a
things.
2D image,
Chat, you can
and
be
we'll
a
make it.
2D image that is rendered as a 3D image
No,
as a peanut.
you're not 2D anymore. You become 3D. If it's a piece of dog shit, it'll work.
Okay.
You can be it.
Here's what I think, boys. Let's hit this hard tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you just
Because
do one more get whatever. So
this
it's up
is
to date.
chat. This is, by the way, my mouth. I'm covering it currently. I'm not covering it. I'm covering it. I'm not. I'm covering my eyes. I'm not. So basically, this is the burnt peanut janky ass
It's like
edition.
It's the Timu burnt
It's a
peanut.
Timu burnt peanut, 100%. And
Kill
Fun
me.
time.
have you ever seen a more Timu version of a freaking burnt peanut? I have
Kill
not.
me.
And you must
Anyway,
purchase 12 of them minimum.
exactly. Oh dear Lord. But in the meantime, we figured out how to do this all in browser with so like this is coming from the webcam. This face analysis is a literal. Are we using a CDN for this?
Yeah, but we're using 3JS and the Google
Okay.
media pipeline or whatever.
So all of the things that you just said, see all the little dots around my eyes, around my mouth. So all those are mapping to this, which shows literal like blinking mouth, and then we're basically 3D putting those onto an object here, and that's what you're seeing. And that's what we accomplished today. So that's a pretty big deal. And honestly, this is insane. Very 2025 coded. But honestly,
So,
PE, I love you.
I
Simon, I love
need
you.
30 seconds. Wait, can you
Okay,
wait
go.
for 30 seconds?
All right.
I have the most perfect finale. It's gonna be. I'm gonna send you this dog shit 3D file. Um
Literal
plug it
dog
in.
shit.
It's kind of cartoony. It's child friendly.
Oh, okay. Also, dog shit might work. So,
Yep. I'll just fucking here.
by the
Did
way,
you do the
Simon,
Git
that is the
thing?
most badass Discord user I've ever
Oh shit.
seen. Holy shit. That's awesome. Damn, dude.
Is the Git up to date? I'm
Yeah,
gonna just put it in there. All right,
should be.
dope.
I want to be that old guy someday.
No, brother, that's sick looking. Holy shit. And thank you so much for the help tonight, man. Truly grateful.
Yeah, thank you, Simon.
Had fun. And like I said, you guys inspired me. I want to make face shaders.
Let's
Fuck
go.
yes.
Let's go. That's what we're here for,
Bi-
dude.
Billions must put their faces on shit.
Random 3D objects.
Not literal until this next one. God damn it. Sorry, this is taking a little longer than I thought. All right,
Wow.
finished.
Chat.
Yes, it's done.
F's in
Dude,
the
it's so
chat.
good.
F's in the chat.
For what?
You taking forever.
It's well, it wasn't me. I was waiting for the
Oh shit. You know, I just realized
generation to
the
complete.
fucking big peanut thing that's been covering this whole screen this whole time. Sorry,
Mhm.
chat.
Whoops.
LOL. Actually, let me just do that. Okay. Sorry, chat.
All right.
We're learning here. Basically, this
Hit pull.
webcam goes to this, goes to the eyes,
Hit pull.
goes to the thing that I'm about to download.
You can explain it as a piece of shit.
Where'd you send it?
Get pull.
Oh, Git pull. I have some updates in index. Should I push those or should I just stash them?
I already pushed it. So
Chat. Stash our current updates.
honestly, just reject that. None of it even fucking worked, right? It's all just stupid Streamlabs dumb shit.
Actually, fair point. Did some of it work though?
No. We manually fixed the CSS. As long as that's not in there, we're good.
Yeah, good point.
If
Okay.
that's just it, reject it. Rip that shit.
Discard.
How did changing it in the console save it in the file, though?
Mm.
Fair
do you mean?
question.
When you change it in the console, that's just a local copy, like that you load. Like if I was
Yeah,
on
no,
the website,
but I'm with you. But he had like changes. I didn't. I think he was saying. So when he went to go get pull, it would have been like merge conflict. Shove it up your butt.
What'd you add?
I added the file. Upload it. Click choose file. Click choose file. Nope. Yup. If you go to the code base, where did I put that? I think that's your cloud.
No.
This is looking for a
Peanut
tuber
tuber left
file.
sidebar. Peanut tuber in the left sidebar. Peanut tuber in the left sidebar, dude. I'm gonna kill you. Click dog shit. Fucking hey, man. Nice.
Holy shit. Chat.
Rotate it. There, you're on the bottom of it. Fuck. Yo, you look like it looks like a
This-
fucking flashlight.
This fucking
Like
guy.
you move it with the controls.
Yeah.
Oh, great question. Does it move with the controls? All right. Now we're full retard. Now we're a
Oh, you're
cyclops. If we're some Greek, mythology kind of vibes here. Love that. Very special labs. Amazing. Wow. Okay, chat. You too can be on the bottom of a beautiful pile of
Or just
hope,
yes.
dreams, and sparkles if you follow us tomorrow as we continue this journey. So, everybody, thank you so much for joining. I think we had around 50 people stop by, hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much. This has been so much fun. And Simon, PE, you guys are incredible.
Thank you guys.
Truly, thank you. And we'll hit it again tomorrow. Chat, have a great night. And you shall see more bottom of poo very soon. Thank you so much.
Peace.
See ya.
Have a great night.